Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, we welcome you to St. Ansgar, Iowa, where the Northwood Kensett Vikings are visiting our St. Ansgar Saints. This is an early one. This is JV girls. And as early as it is, we're actually starting a little bit later because why would we start at our not normal 4 o'clock time? It's 4:30 start time tonight because we're only going to play 2 quarters here for the JV girls, and we can hypothesize that it's because maybe the Northwood Kensett Vikings girls are low on numbers for whatever reason tonight. But here's the scoop. Here's the schedule. 4:30 JV girls, 5 o'clock JV boys, all on one stream tonight. And then we are heading to the varsity games, also part of the same stream. A little different than we do things, but also a little bit different is Poncho. Poncho, you're a little different.
Poncho, yes.
Thanks for being here, Poncho. We appreciate your being here. And also Special K to my right side. We're going to do a quick introduction here, about a minute and a half away. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back right after this to start this one off.
Oh, yeah!
Replay. They gave us a little replay graphic. This is not this is actual live footage as we prepare for. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Let's get back to the game here. So we got a scoreboard, and guess who gets to run that tonight? Oh boy, I better get my scoreboard up. This is not going to be pretty, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, Poncho to my left.
Welcome. Poncho's here.
Special K to my right.
Hello, everyone.
And I'm going to go grab my scoreboard keeper. So go ahead and kick this thing off, you two.
Alrighty. Getting ready for the jump ball here.
Jada Meyer and number 20. Special K will look at that.
Maya. I'm not
Looks
sure.
like Jada got the ball. Now Saints will take it down.
Hattie will dribble it back to the top of the key. She'll pass it over to Ella. Screen from Audrina. Nice roll pass.
Ella shoots a free throw off the iron.
Stepped out of bounds, Northwood. It'll stay here on Saints.
Sophie Huseman will take it out.
She'll pass it in, and they'll try to put it down in the paint, but it's tipped away and taken away from Northwood. Northwood will shoot, and it's good.
Off the backboard.
That was Lauren for Northwood.
Hattie will take it. Gives it to Andrea. And to Sophie.
Through the hands off Jada. They'll go the other way with Northwood. That is Olivia Hodson bringing it up for Northwood. She'll pass it inside. She'll turn and shoot. Rebounded. Tipped off of Northwood. Couldn't grab that rebound. Ella Horgan will bring it up for the Saints. She'll pass it over to Hattie. Screen coming.
Moving screen,
Yep.
I suspect.
Yep.
All right, we got a scoreboard update. Sorry, just a quick update because I know it took me a little bit to get that going. But Northwood leads 2-0, 4:24 to go here in the first quarter. Again, Northwood Vikings JV versus St. Ansgar Saints, also JV. I guess that would only be fair, right?
Nice layup.
Olivia Hodson takes that one all the way in. Ella Horgan will bring it up again. Passes it over to Sophie Huseman. She'll drive and kick it over to Hattie. Another screen.
Goes
Drive. Nearly.
Jada off her foot again.
She'll shoot that. No good. Rebounded by the Saints.
Andrea gives it
She'll pass
to
it back
Hattie.
inside. Over to Jada Meyer. No good.
Rolls off the rim. Northwood's ball.
A little body checking going on down there. They're kind of letting them play tonight, aren't they?
Yeah.
I like that camera poncho.
Good.
It's kind of fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
So for those of you at home, ponchos, this happened last night too. We don't
Really?
see this happen, but like, I don't know, once or twice in a whole year. And this happened on this court, on that hoop, just last night. Do we need to check the spacing on that thing or something? What is going on up there?
Maybe the ball like overinflates.
This is a good chance to have some fun with that. Just like zoom in on that. Oh, I think those points count? I don't think so.
If they did, I think there would be some rules on it.
So it's called a jump ball. Just confusion on the possession arrow.
Northwood.
It'll be Northwoods.
Ooh. Almost makes it.
That's a good inbound play.
It was. She was wide open.
Hattie rustles it out of there, and it's jump ball, so it goes their direction, so they'll get the ball. Hattie will take it.
She passes over to Ella Horgan. Screen. She'll drive and kick it to Audrina. Audrina's shot is no good. She gets her own rebound. Lots of hands in there.
Jump ball, and it'll be Northwoods.
I've noticed that it seems like at the beginning of every game, it seems like this basket on the left-hand side of this court is just a bugger to get the ball in it. Special K, have you had this experience? I mean, you've played on this court for many years. Is this true, or is this just?
I'm sure I have. I don't remember. I mean, sometimes you come out cold in the second half too, so it doesn't always happen on this hoop.
True.
But seems like every game there's a hoop that you can't get going for your team.
Well, that is a fair assessment.
Maybe there's glass on the rim.
I think there is. There's an actual lid out there.
They really are letting them play.
Yeah, they are. Do you suppose, and I have no idea, I'm literally asking. I'll start with you, Pancho. Do you think it's possible, it's a +3, and that's a nice shot. Is it possible that the AD or someone in charge of the schedule says, hey, referees, the next game is scheduled only 30 minutes from now, and we're only going to play 2 quarters.
Moving
Can you
screen
speed this
again.
along? They say that, you think, or is that not even possibly a thing?
I think it might be a thing like you're playing 2 quarters, and it might feel like forever for the game to like end because there's so many fouls and you have to shoot for the fouls and do all that stuff.
True. It does get tough at the end of a game, doesn't it?
Maybe sometimes they'll ask them like, let's just take it easy. We're not gonna call fouls as much. Like, I think last Saturday, Slam and Sammy P, Hammer Time, and me went and played basketball on Saturday. And Coach Porsche said, I think we're not going to call fouls all the way. We're just going to play good competitive ball. So maybe sometimes Ansgar's AD wants good competitive ball for this time.
Sure. So in that case, it was a scrimmage.
Yeah.
Taken away by Northwood. She'll lay it up. No good. Northwood gets the rebound, tries to put back. Sophia Huseman gets that rebound.
Oof.
Taken away by Northwood again on the pass.
Tough D.
Knocked away, taken by Audrina, and Hattie will take it to the hoop, and she gets the ball stripped from her. Northwood will head back the other way. 3-on-1 here. She'll pass it back out. 3 on the way. No good. Rebounded by Northwood, and she'll put it back up. Rebounded again by Northwood. 3 on the way. No good, just short. Rebounded by Hattie. She'll push it down the floor the other way.
Nice spin move.
Saints still looking to get the first points of the game on the board. We're under a minute here of the first quarter, which in today's game, if you're just joining us, is the first half. We're only playing 2 quarters tonight in this JV girls basketball game.
I didn't pay attention. Were they 8-minute quarters or still 6?
I think they were.
I believe there's 6.
Yeah.
I got the clock going, and I think we're at 4.5 when I started.
Okay.
And it was, I'm going to say a minute and a half into the game, so we're going to go with 6. We'll see what happens here. And 46 seconds game time.
Gives it to Hattie. Got to set a play up again.
She'll find Jada. Jada will try to make a move. She's stopped by the defense.
Hello. Ooh. Just shuffle down low. Foot was on the line, ref says.
Oh, no, they called a foul on Northwood.
Oh.
Guys, I didn't think her foot was in line, did you?
No.
No,
It
I
was
saw the ref
close.
pointing, so I thought
Yeah,
her
I'm with
foot
you.
was somehow on the line. Oopsies.
Jada, or Hattie tries to put that one up.
Hey!
They'll
There's
count
no
the
lid on the-
basket.
Yeah, no lid on the rim. Okay.
Finally, we get that lid off the rim. 2 points and 1. Look at that.
Jada Meyer shooting. Her shot is no good. Tipped away by Sophie Huseman.
And watching these JV girls play, Jada tends to shoot a lot of free throws.
She does.
Pretty good at drawing fouls.
Oh.
5 seconds.
She'll drive it all the way to the hoop. Throw up a shot, no good. No, let the time expire.
And that will do it for quarter 1 here. Your St. Ansgar Saints leading, or down 2-7 versus the Northwood Kensett Vikings. We have one more quarter, which will be the second half of this one. Then we'll move to JV Boys. We're going to move to a quick commercial break, and we'll be back right after this message from our friends at St. Ansgar State Bank. Don't go anywhere.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
The worst place to watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Saints TV's Be a Saint program is a community-driven initiative dedicated to spreading love and support to neighbours in need in St. Ansgar. By addressing a variety of needs, from financial aid to emotional support, it creates opportunities for individuals and organisations to make a meaningful difference. Every contribution, big or small, helps transform lives and fosters a culture of kindness and generosity. Together, we can create a brighter, more compassionate community. Visit givebutter.com/beasaint for more information, click the link in this video's description, or simply text Be a Saint to the number 53555. Thank you for being a saint.
Hit G, hit the G button. There it is right there. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make a quick special announcement here. That guy right there, Coach Devin Sweetsaw, he's been helping us out with the boys' games. He is so knowledgeable. He's so good. It's so much fun. We're inbounding right now, my friend.
We gotta pick a name for him. So
We gotta pick a name. Chat's open. Gotta
chat's
pick a name.
open. So
Taken away by Northwood right away off the pass.
they did switch troops. By the way,
Thank
Special
goodness,
K.
because there's a lid on this one.
Now maybe they had just the touch on that hoop, and maybe we'll have it.
You know what I'm gonna do just for fun? I'm gonna call this quarter 4.
Yeah. Like quarter
Shot
two,
no good, rebounded by
quarter
Northwood.
two,
No
quarter
good.
three went really fast.
Oh.
guys.
Their shot's up and good.
Well, apparently that lid that was on for quarter 3 is no longer on the basket.
Almost taken away again. She'll pass it inside to Audrina. She'll pass it over to Jada. Jada will make a move. Shot up, no good.
Good moves, Jada.
Rebounded by Northwood.
Oh,
Ooh.
still
Saints'
away
hands.
from Adrena. 3 seconds.
3 seconds in the lane on the team in white.
Usually they don't call that much in the JV game,
That's
but
what I was thinking.
I think that was the second one too, wasn't it? 3 on the
What a
way.
shot.
That one is Logan Manning.
Northwood looks like they can hit their threes. It's kind of like the Lake Mills game. We couldn't let the Lake Mills boys shoot the threes, so we had to play really tight defense on them.
Lake Mills knows how to shoot the threes, no doubt about it.
Yep.
So maybe we need a
Shot
half-tight defense.
no good by Hattie. They'll try to go get the long rebound. It'll be Northwood's ball.
Saints down on this one, 2-12. Anybody surprised by that?
Shot up, no good.
I'm kind of surprised. I thought we would take an early lead like all of our other games. Usually we do.
Yeah, in our
We
home
start
court.
off really good.
Now this girls team, to be fair, is very young for these Saints.
Yes.
They still got a lot of potential.
And they are playing against some juniors right now, so.
Some juniors?
Yep. Hattie will end up with that rebound.
Ooh, passes it to Andrea, to Ella, right? Ella?
Yep. And that is taken away by Northwood again, and Ella will get called for the foul, and she pokes that one away.
I see Ella's brother Justin out there in the crowd today.
Yes.
Didn't recognize him at first. He's wearing a little different hairdo than I used to. Justin Horgan.
Fake and drive, she'll lay up a floater, and it is good.
That is a nice shot. Got to give her credit for that one.
Is that one a junior, Kinsey? Or
She's a
special
freshman.
freshman.
Another good steal by number 42.
Jada will end up with that one in her hands on the overpass. She is fouled pushing up the sideline.
She's shooting?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
And I believe the Saints called a timeout.
Looks like a full timeout on this one.
Looks like the JV boys are in their suits.
Hey, we had a thumbs down already. That's pretty good. Usually that thumbs down comes a little later when we're doing the varsity stuff, but you know what? I just don't feel at home unless we're getting that thumbs down. Hey, you want a little tech tip? So the up and down is called pan here. This is a little behind the Saints, little Saints TV, behind Saints TV discussion here. Pan is back and forth. Tilt is up and down. I can turn that down. Like when you're zoomed in, that sometimes it's too fast. All the way down to 1 means I should be panning up much slower and smoother, right?
Okay.
You put it, but you got to put it back up to like 10 just to get it like for normal everyday stuff when you're out here. It's just better to have it like at 10, but
It's whatever.
and then pan is the left and right. And the zoom up. It all makes sense, right? Up and down. Pancho, we appreciate you running the camera tonight. It just kind of, it's fun. Every night we do something a little bit different. Have some different people in here doing some different things. Last night we were a little short-staffed, so I was trying to run scoreboard and a camera. That was a disaster. For those of you who missed it, I mean, you could always go see it, but there's really no reason to. It was pretty terrible.
That one will be off of the Saints, and it'll be Northwood ball. Shot on the way. No good. Rebounded by the Saints. She'll push the pace. She'll pull it out and slow up the offense. She finds Ella down low. Just too high of a pass. Ella couldn't keep it. Going back the other way.
Yeah, it took a while for the Saints to score in the first quarter, or do we call it the third quarter, whatever it was. And we're still scoreless here in this final quarter of this one. More proof that there is indeed a lid on that basket.
Audrina will shoot. Her shot is no good. She gets her own rebound, puts it back up, and she'll get it to roll in.
That was good pursuit there. Stay with that shot, get the rebound, put it back up and in.
Northwood looking inside.
Ooh. Little too strong. Sophie will sub in for, I think her name's Macy.
Yep.
Okay. I wasn't sure. I was inbound. I was passing the ball when they were doing warm-ups, and they called her Macy. I don't know if it was like a nickname or not.
All right, Special K, you got 4 minutes, a 10-point deficit. If you're out there coaching these gals, what do you do?
Well, I mean, they're getting good looks. They just can't get much to fall right now, but just got to keep, they call a foul there, but you just got to keep going to the hole, you know, keep putting the pace on and I guess hope your shots start to fall.
Yeah. Well, the defense, they're not really getting any clear shots, right? Like everything is challenged by the ladies in blue.
Stay gritty.
Look at that. It's Jada Meyer at the free throw line again.
We should start a count on how much free throws she shoots, and then at the end of the year, see how many she has.
She got her second one to fall.
Joel Carlson, #1 superfan, thanks for checking in. I missed that. Did he say that he's responsible for the thumbs down? Is that what he said?
It says,
I can't believe
important
it.
to note, I am not responsible for the thumbs down.
Oh, God, I got not responsible. Well, that's different then, isn't it?
I don't think Joel Carlson would ever do that.
No, he wouldn't. It's fun to kid about, though, isn't it?
Yes.
Northwood nearly loses it. But they recover. They're setting their offense back up.
Good defense from Jada.
Yes. Northwood's still looking to give it inside. She'll get called for a travel.
You said that looked more like a travel than a foul to me, so that I agree with that call. We'll take that. 3 minutes remaining in this one. Saints down to 5-14. Again, this is the final minutes of this one. Then we'll be moving on to the JV boys game.
And is that 2 or 1? Or I mean 2 or... Is it a full game or is it half a game?
The boys will play a full game. Good, great question. Yep, so girls 2 quarters, boys 4 quarters of JV. And then we expect about 6:15 we'll start the girls' varsity game. Then things get real, you know. Those games count.
Serious.
Conference rivals.
I'm kind of excited for the Northwood boys game.
Yeah, what's got you excited about that one?
Didn't we play them like last year at like, I think it was like to go to the championship or something. I thought we had to play them, and all I remember was one of Northwood's boys could like dunk it. That's all I remember.
So this group of boys have been playing together for a very long time. And these Northwood boys are presently ranked number 10 in the state.
10.
And not for no reason. They're a very good team. I think upperclassmen in general. They may all be
rolls
seniors.
in and out.
It's literally balanced up there.
I remember sometimes when I would shoot the basketball hoop just for fun at home, I used to get the ball stuck on the box and it wouldn't come down.
Well, that nearly happened right there.
It's almost like something like pushes it, like wind or air, and it just moves ever so slightly. Maybe the box is like tilted, so then if it ever happens, it tilts.
You know, that's a great point. It shouldn't ever really get stuck up there. However, if everything's level, I guess there's always a chance, right?
Yeah.
We'll give it back inside to number 44, but she'll pass it 30. They call 3 seconds in the lane again.
My goodness, they're all over that, aren't they?
They are.
These guys are counting wizards. They must have been good at math.
So if I'm right, is 3 seconds in the lane like you've been in the lane for 3 seconds and not doing anything sports like basketball like down there?
I don't think you're allowed to dribble in the lane for 3 seconds, are you?
No. So you only have 3 seconds to have both your feet in the lane. Then you have to get your feet out of the lane. And then you can go right back in.
So the lane's like the white line.
Yep.
Okay.
Like the whole red paint area.
Okay. So you have 3 seconds to be in it.
Yep.
Okay.
But
Isn't that
usually
wild?
they give you about 4 or 5 before they call it.
Yeah, usually you'll hear a parent counting really loud from the stands before they even call the first one. That happens all the time.
Oh, a 3. A little too strong. Puts it up.
Rebounded by Sophie Huseman.
She's close. She's trapped.
Hattie will push it up the court. She'll pass it over to Sophie Huseman. Sophie Huseman will drive. She is fouled.
Here we are. Mr. Freesaw was up here for a couple moments and then left.
You know what I think? I think there's a very good chance, Pancho, that he was intimidated by your presence and had to
Maybe.
leave.
Yeah.
Shot up and good by
beauty.
Hattie.
Saints have decreased the deficit
To 7 points.
to 7.
Northwood will
I think
almost
they got
pass
this.
inside. Audrina will take it.
I think they can score 7 points in a matter of a minute.
Well, let's see if they got it here. Probably got to start launching some threes, don't they? But Northwood's
Send
defense
a
just
3.
too stout for that.
Maybe gotta make a layup.
Jada with
Oh,
a
that's a
little
beauty.
jumper.
Okay,
Is
gotta
good.
go timeout by, we don't know.
St. Ansgar.
St. Ansgar, yep.
Yeah, we'll see.
I just happened to see the pointing arm of the official, the man in stripes. So we're still looking for ideas. Coach Devin Sweesaw helping out with the boys game. He needs a Saints TV name. Your comments are welcome here. And as a matter of fact, I think we're going to throw in a Saints TV t-shirt for whoever has the winning comment. What should we... Nom de plume is what it would be called if he were an author. His pen name. I'm not sure what it's called in broadcast world. You know, that's probably a good question for the smartest man we know, Joel Carlson. Joel, what is the official name? Is it it's not a pen name here on the radio. It's a handle. Maybe it's just a handle? Joel, can you confirm?
Saints are putting some pressure on Northwood.
Yes, they are. I like the call.
And she
and
steps
look
out of
at
bounds.
That.
Saints ball on the sideline.
Saints down by 5, 57 seconds remaining. You talk about scoring a lot of points in a little bit of time. That's one way to do it. Disrupt.
Sophie in the inbound. Give it to
Hattie.
Hattie. Yep.
Hattie will dribble it. Now
Lost
she's
my
dead.
thoughts.
Tries to get it to Jada, but passes it right to a Northwood defender.
Jada
Her
gets the
shot's
rebound.
no good.
Maybe she can get the layup. Nope. Gotta pass it.
Ella will shoot.
Oh, she's
No
good at her
good.
mid-range.
Rebounded by Northwood.
Good hard defense by Hattie. Oop, foul. They're gonna call foul. Maybe.
Yep, I think that was just a little bit of a push. Not sure it was even with her arms. But caused her to step out of bounds. we'll call it 27.9 seconds.
Oh. Oh, we got a suggestion.
Oh, I like this. This will be good. He'll be so happy.
Shot
Yes.
up and good
We'll do it.
by Lauren Heinken.
9-16.
He says, I nominate Dr. D.
Jada will be fouled.
Dr. D, the
Sure.
professor.
I nominate Dr. D as a Saints TV name for the one and only Mr. S.
Oh, he's going to love this.
Jada will have 2 shots here. First one is no good.
So the clock on the board here says 0. The official time is 0.3 seconds. I don't have a 0.3 on my clock, so
Second shot is no good.
and that is your final score here in Northwood. Our JV girls go down to the Northwood Kensett Vikings 9-16. So for those of you who aren't aware, let's break this down. We're going to take a little, Special K is going to take a little bit of a break. Probably go grab some snacks, and whatever it is you do during your break. That's your business, not ours. While we cover the boys' game, and that's going to be, Coach Sweesaw is going to come in and help us out here. You good to stay around and run that camera, Poncho? Awesome. So it's going to be Poncho, Candle Genius, and
Dr. D.
the name on the table is Dr. D. Joel Carlson says we should call the man Dr. D, the professor, the sports authority, Dr. D himself. We'll see what the winning name is, but we're taking suggestions. I think there may be a Saints TV t-shirt for the winner if whoever gets Dr. D's new radio Saints TV handle, right?
Yeah.
With that, we're going to take a little break here. We'll be back in just a few minutes. The JV boys set to tip off here in just under 9 minutes. I'm going to say, not only don't go anywhere, crank the volume up. These commercials that you're about to see come from the sponsors that keep Saints TV free to watch. So don't you dare go anywhere. Turn up that volume. We'll be right back.
Saints TV's Be a Saint program is a community-driven initiative dedicated to spreading love and support to neighbours in need in St. Ansgar. By addressing a variety of needs, from financial aid to emotional support, it creates opportunities for individuals and organisations to make a meaningful difference. Every contribution, big or small, helps transform lives and fosters a culture of kindness and generosity. Together, we can create a brighter, more compassionate community. Visit givebutter.com/beasaint for more information. Click the link in this video's description or simply text Be a Saint to the number 53555. Thank you for being a saint.
Hey, I'm going to go back to that Be a Saint slide that we just saw right there. 100% of the Be a Saint funds during this season are going to the Ryan and Renee Horgan family. Looking for some medical answers for the daughter Kaylee. Probably watch their sister, daughter play in that last one. We saw Miss Ella Horgan play. So 100% of the proceeds, and Milkhouse Candles has offered to match the first $5,000 worth of donations. So please, please, please go to that website. You know what? I'm just going to run that one again right now. Be a Saint is how we here in St. Ansgar and Saints TV specifically is helping those in need in our local community. So please, please, please consider donating. Your donations are doubled by the generous contributions of Milkhouse Candles to help a family in need. We'll run that slide and we'll be right back.
Saints TV's Be a Saint program is a community-driven initiative dedicated to spreading love and support to neighbours in need in St. Ansgar. By addressing a variety of needs, from financial aid to emotional support, it creates opportunities for individuals and organisations to make a meaningful difference. Every contribution, big or small, helps transform lives and fosters a culture of kindness and generosity. Together, we can create a brighter, more compassionate community. Visit givebutter.com/beasaint for more information. Click the link in this video's description or simply text Be a Saint to the number 53555. Thank you for being a saint.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
I'll put that in the keyboard, my friend. That might cause some problems. Can you see okay there? Are you better to be in the lower chair so you can get below this rail? It looks like you're kind of like that thing is running right through the middle of your line of sight. Do you want to try switching chairs and just see how it works? No way you're giving up that cozy chair. I was really hoping I could con you out of it. It's a big slice of pizza. What do they charge you for that? $4. $4.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Well, how are you feeling about stats?
For varsity, really good.
JV,
yeah. Well, varsity, really good.
Any expectations for this JV game?
I have no idea where Northwood Kenswood is. Just watching them warm up here. That Hackenmiller kid looks like a pretty good player. He can handle it pretty well. And they got a couple kids that can shoot. Iron sharpens iron. So that means when your varsity team's good, sometimes that trickles down to your JV.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And it's kind of a trapdoor game for Northwood, quite honestly, is, you know, they're coming to play a little above average St. Ansgar team, and they're 8-0 and got a big game on Friday. And so it'll be interesting to see if they're locked in and ready to go. We're going to have to play well. I know they're going to probably play that 2-3 zone against us. They played that 1-3-1 last year. We struggle with zones like we did over in Lake Mills. We'll have problems, and they're going to be similar athletically to Lake Mills, in my opinion. Probably a little bit better underneath. So, and they play Osage on Friday, so they got a kind of a trapdoor game for them.
Yeah, I wouldn't say disappointed, but I would have loved to have seen, like, what did that score result? That, you know, the result of Northwood versus Osage. And we'll know on Friday. But well, I guess Osage is in 2A. These guys are 10th ranked. Is Osage ranked at all?
No, I don't believe so.
I don't feel as a team this year that they were last year.
They don't have really any bigs underneath, and that really hurts them. They got two really nice guards. But in terms of being underneath, and if you're going to compete for the state title or try to get down there, you're going to have a big guy. Or you're going to have a bunch of guys that shoot the lights out.
Let's see what's happening here.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk. Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
Ryan reached out to me, like almost in a panic after a volleyball game. He said, "Hey, are we live?" Well, I didn't say that. Let's see what's going on. Let's hear from Grain Millers here before this one starts. Thank you, Paradise Pizza, for your generous sponsorship to help keep Saints TV free to watch for those who are unable to cheer from the stands. It's jump ball time, quarter one. Boys JV, Saints versus Northwood Vikings.
And we got the tip-off. Trey Johans there tipping off for us. So to the bucket, a nice left-handed jumper by number 14. We don't have numbers with the names on the program here, so we may struggle a little bit for the JV for Northwood. So if you can help us with names, that'd be appreciated. Nice bucket underneath by Zach Jensen. Left-handed look, Hudson Sparrow with the assist. So starting off for the Saints, you got Jackson Vroom. He was really hot last night. And Griffin Brum up top. Hudson Sparrow, number 21. Number 50, Zach Jensen, that just made that bucket. Got three in the lane there. Turnover. Saints ball 2-2, 5:26 remaining in the first period here. Johans gets it to Sparrow. Sparrow back up to Johans, over to Griffey Brum. There's the hot hand. They're in that, see, they're in that 2-3 zone. That's what we expect their varsity to play. In that 2-3 zone, they do a really good job with their hands up, really fundamental. That's what we got to do tonight is drive the baseline and then look to dish if they come on you. So up and not quite in by Johans. Looks like it's going to stay blue ball.
For those of you at home wondering, where are those? Who's producing those sweet, sweet vocal sounds? Well, that's Coach Devin Sweesaw. Thanks for being up here helping us out, Coach.
Yeah, only when Joe can't be here, and that's why I'll step in and help out. So.
Well, if we start getting requests for less Joe, we'll just know that they want you here.
Oh, no. No, that is not true. Not your average Joe stays. And I go back to the bleachers.
Not your average Joe's probably out there listening tonight. I know he loves to be at these things, and Mason's playing in this one. So, hello, Kim and Joe from St. Ansgar.
We miss you guys. Always miss you guys.
We do miss you guys. It was fun last night listening to both you and Joe. That was kind of fun. Nice treat.
Yeah, it was fun. Two baseball guys talking basketball. I'm not sure how bad that gets, but Joe, I'll try to keep up your 10% baseball knowledge during the game here. So we'll get back to the game here. 2-2, 4 minutes left in the first period. Long three by Northwood, number 14. Rebound by Vroom. We'll push it up the court to Johans. Good job by Johans.
Nice hop.
It's a little nervous there. He's going to come down on a foot and sprain an ankle there. That was a little dangerous pass. Be Saints ball underneath. Once again, we don't have the names and numbers for Northwood, so we apologize for that. Out to Vroom. Vroom up to Hudson. Over to Johans on the right side. Back to Vroom. He was hot. And hopefully that continues. And a little bit off. Rebound by Jensen. That'll be his 4th point of the game. It's 4-2 Saints. 3:30 left in the first period. And like I said, that 30 had that nice post. We got to do a better job backside helping out. Zach's doing a good job of fronting him. Oh, that was a travel there that we missed. Good job by Hudson Sparrow on the box out. But he does a good job of fronting him. We got to do a better job of backside being on that line. Over to Griffith Brum to Johans. Back up to Brum. Over to Vroom. Skip past to Johans. He takes it baseline. Across the room, another shot from the corner. Looks good from here, a little bit long. Good rebound by Johans. Brings it up, and not quite. Got to go to the bucket there. Don't fade away from it. Good job by Hudson Sparrow keeping it alive. To the baseline room. Good ball movement by the Saints. Be big there, Zach. And Griffey Brum for the shot. Up and no good.
Vroom was hot from three-point range last night. Starting off a little cooler here tonight.
Yeah, he had 4 in the JV game and added 2 more, I believe, in the varsity game. So he definitely was on fire. A nice turnaround jumper there. Nice rebound by Zach Jensen. Underneath, looks like we got Maddie Clevenger coming in the ball game here for the Saints. Hudson Sparrow will take a breather. And timeout White. 2:23 here in the first period. Saints 4, Northwood 2. It's been a pretty good defensive battle so far. We're in that man-to-man zone, and Northwood's in that 2-3. They do a really good job up top. You'll notice that their hands are up all the time and moving. That's something our varsity is going to have to do a better job of tonight, is trying to break that zone defense, because I can almost guarantee you they're going to be sitting in that 2-3 zone. They got that Eskelson kid in the middle, and he's going to be a handful defensively and offensively. He's going to lead them in scoring. I think he comes in with 140 points already, but I think the most important thing with him is he does a great job with assists in the basketball. Comes in with 23 assists, and to boot, he shoots 82% from the line. So he's going to be a handful tonight. And that Jewel Seth, he does a really good job up top. Here you see that 1-3-1 movement, so kind of going in and out of different zone looks. Down to the baseline. Griffey Brum does a good job with the floater and just missed it.
Took that with his left hand.
Yeah, nice rebound. Griffey is left-handed, so I think you'll see that quite a bit. That's a good job by Vroom there.
I figured you'd know the answer to that one.
Yeah. So once again, 4-2. Defensive battle here. Shot by Northwood. Rebound by Griffey Brum, gets tipped. Matt Clevenger looks to press. Good job of running the floor by Trey Johans. Here comes Porter, Schweisaw, and Landon Hillman into the ball game. Clevenger will take it out of bounds. Look for a setup play down underneath and to come back around. They're in that zone. That's not going to work in that zone. You got to look to screen in that and look inside. It's a good look by Matt. Hillman wasn't quite coming to it. Good block by Hillman there. Oh, looks like we got a jump ball possibly. Everybody's a little bit confused.
That's
pointing straight up, which I assume is a jump ball.
It looked like it. That's what the call was, but
yeah.
Tough to see what's going on from over here.
All right, Johans takes at the top here. Schweisaw over to Johans to Vroom, and the hot hand is up and no good. And hit the top of the basketball, so it's going to be Northwood's ball. Top of the backboard there. Got a minute 15 left in the first period. It's only 4-2. Saints are double them up in score, but unfortunately it's only by 2 points. So yeah, that's where we got to help. Vroom's got to help on that backside. You know, he's got his guy, but when the ball's on that side of the court and we're in front of him and we're fronting him, we got to help on that backside. I'm sure that's something, you know, Coach Squire and Coach Klein and Coach Zipsey will address here in at the end of the quarter. Minute left in the quarter, 4-2. Good hands by Matt.
Great job by Matt on that one.
Use the backboard, go to the, talked about that a little bit last time. Our chances of getting it in the hoop are a little bit better if we use that backboard. Another nice turnaround jumper by 22 from Northwood.
I wondered if that.
Yeah, he doesn't have a varsity uniform, I don't think. Hillman.
Oh, got it.
Go get it. Good job by Trey Johans. Over to Vroom. Vroom out to Schweisaw. Schweisaw for 3, and that's good.
Beauty.
Good hit by Porter. 7-4, 16 seconds left in the first period. Tight man-to-man defense here. Good job of getting a piece of that. Got to help backside there again. Good tight, 6 seconds left. 5, 4. Look for Northwood to throw up a shot here. And good block by Vroom. And no good. I don't think they had that. Didn't get it off in time, even if it would have went. So the first period, it's Saints 7 and Northwood Kensett 4.
And with that, let's take a quick moment to hear from Give Butter. Don't go anywhere.
It's Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving butter.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
All right, we are back. It's quarter number 2. Saints lead 7-. My scoreboard's wrong. 7-4. I better add that. Northwood deserves that. They earned it. Let's get it up there. 6-minute quarters. Quarter 2 beginning now. Fouls are reset. We'll talk a little bit about what that means as we get a little further into the night.
It looks like we got a different lineup starting here. Landon Hillman starting, Jagger Trenton, Porter Schweisaw, Mason Beelan, and Matt Clevenger. So different group starting here. Good take, rebound by Mason Beelan, up to Jagger Trenton on the left side. That first quarter, we had Zach Jensen with 4, Porter Schweisaw with 3, and that's it for scoring. That's the bad news. The good news is we're up 7-4, so defensively it's pretty good. Nice look by Jagger Trenton underneath. Matt Clevenger running the baseline there. That's how you can beat that zone defense, is have that somebody run that baseline and look big. And did a good job. Jagger did a really good job of seeing him. Matty did a good job of putting it in.
Yeah, that was a well-executed play.
And the ball's going to be Saints ball off of Northwood, off of number 14 from Northwood. Porter Schwesaw takes it up. Not very good there. Got to take care of the basketball. Got 1-3, got that 1-3-1 zone. Good look to Hillman. Got to move out of that lane. Hill, good job. To Jagger. Out to Mason Beelan for the shot. And up in, no good. Rebound, Hillman. Good job, Hillman, putting it back up. Great job by Landon, grabbing that rebound, securing it, and going right back up with it. So we got 4:40 left in the second period. Saints up 11-6. See if we can play a little better defense here.
Yeah, too often you see a big kid like that get the rebound, try and maybe get a dribble in before he.
Yeah, get dribble in, but he did a great job of keeping it up. Number 14 for 3 for Northwood. Brings the score 11-9. Jagger Trenton up top. And shot by Hillman, just off the mark. Goes to Jagger. And to Matt Clevenger, just mishandles it. Hillman gets his own rebound. Looks like a jump ball. It's going to stay the Saints' way. So hopefully we learn from that first inbounds play that they're running that zone. So they will be susceptible out by the 3 line if we can get a screen up top and move the ball. There's a good look. There's our good look. That kid did a nice job of going to his left side there. Makes me wonder if he's left-handed, but good job by number 32. Kind of veered off to his left side. I thought he was going to take it to the right, where Matt Clevenger might have had a chance to get it.
Yeah.
Porter Schwesaw with the runner, doesn't go. Good job by Landon Hillman, up and in. Good job, Hillman. Scores 13-11 with 3:40 left in the second period. Number 32, he probably has a varsity uniform, it looks like anyway. So maybe try to get his. Landon Nelson, he's a sophomore, I believe. They always kind of tell if they got those different uniforms, if they got a varsity uniform or not. So in this case, I think he does.
Yeah, I think you're right. You talked earlier about the importance of using the glass, and Hillman's been doing that. His last 2 made shots, he's very good about just taking it off the glass, just tapping it in. Your chances are so much better that way.
Don't make the game harder than it is, right, Coach?
You got it.
So 2:32s for Northwood Kensett. Nice look, nice look. Nice bucket by number 22 from Northwood.
That ties the score, 13s.
Got to be careful on that first pass with that zone defense. They're looking to jump those passes. We really got to work on driving to the bucket. We got kind of lucky there. Matty was in the right spot at the right time. That 22 is a big kid. You know, he's 6'2", 6'3". Might have had a block there by Porter, so it's going to be a foul on number 3, Porter Schwesaw. 2:51 left in the second period. It's all tied up at 13. Yeah, I know Landon's at least, you know, he's 6'4", 6'3 and a half probably, and 22 looks as tall, if not taller than him, so they got some height to him. Good job by the Saints defense there and getting the takeaway. Vroom's going to take it up the court. Over to Porter. Back to Vroom. Back to Porter. Vroom up top. Got to work on penetrating. Got to run that baseline. And we got Griffey Brum running that baseline. You know, he's kind of a guard type player, so I'm not sure. Not sure if he's run that baseline all too much.
Well, he seemed to be getting his reps in there, didn't he? Running that baseline.
Yeah, notice he switched Griffey Brum now. Griffey's up top. Maybe Porter's going to run that baseline a little bit. We need a better space and see our big guys, how they're so tight together.
Yep.
You know, one person, especially in that zone, can guard them. Nice job by Landon Hillman going up and over number 22. Match your big guy with their big guy. So let's play some good defense. Let's get a stop here. Saints are up 15-13. 1:55 left in the second period. Got to get in his face. Good job. Good box out by Schwesaw there. Secure the rebound. Let's push the floor a little bit. Griffey Brum. Remember, there's a good look right there. Put that thing up. Mace. Good job by Landon Hillman for his 8th point of the night. 17-13 Saints. 2 good buckets by Hillman there. Defensively, that's too easy. Too easy. We rested on defense a little bit there. Got to play tough on defense. Get your hands up.
Hillman definitely having an impact.
Baseline block. Good job by Mason. Looks like we got, yeah, it was blocked. Yeah, it stays here. Number 12 coming into the ball game for the Vikings. Once again, they're going to stay in that zone here underneath, so we got to have a zone play. This circle's not going to be super effective against that zone.
Room's hot hand is a little cooler tonight than it was last night.
I got to secure that ball, Hill. Up by Northwood. Good box out by number 12. Got to work for position. So 2 easy baskets by Northwood Kensett. Defensive laps by the Saints there. Not a very good look by Brum. Forcing the ball. 17-17, 33 seconds left in the second period. Mason Beelan up for 3, hits the back of the backboard. .23 seconds left. Over to 12, up and good. So I'm not sure if we're supposed to be playing a man-to-man defense, but we're not doing a very good job of matching up. That kid's been open twice and knocked down 1 out of 2. So we got to do a better job of matching up defensively. Over to Schwesaw, up for 3 and good. So it ties up the score 20-20. And, oh, wow. I thought that had a chance.
That did have a chance.
And number 32, Landon Nelson, a sophomore, just about cashed a. That was over half court for sure, about from our free throw line.
Remember a game many moons ago where Max Beelan sunk one from, I think it was beyond half court. It's always memorable when that happens. Kids remember that forever, I think.
So 20-20 here in the halftime. Porter Schwesaw has 6 points. Landon Hillman has 8 points, and Zach Jensen has 4 points for the Saints. So we need to get that equal scoring that we had last night needs to show up. Vroom needs to light up a little bit, get hot. So we need to do a better job of figuring out that 2-3 zone and that 1-3 zone look of trying to get to the bucket, but then look to dish. And we did a really good job when Matt Clevenger was in there of looking the baseline. You know, and Matt did a nice job running the baseline. Jagger got him a nice pass there, and you know, Porter's kind of had the hot hand at 3-point land. So once we drive and penetrate, kick those back out and be hot. And defensively, we've given up some easy buckets. You know, we haven't done a great job with help side defense. I think that's probably one thing coaches are talking about. And in the halftime is make sure that we help backside, help that weak side so they don't lob that over the top. We'll get better at that in the second half.
Yes, we will. 20-20 is a halftime score. We'll be back here in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere.
It's Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving Butter.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed in St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the fourth Tuesday of each month at 4 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Getting vaccinated not only protects one person from getting sick, but it also helps to prevent spreading the disease to others. Call Mitchell County Public Health at 641-832-3500 for all of your vaccination needs.
Did you know the EJ has an app available to download in your App Store for free? We can't wait to hear how you like it. Search Enterprise Journal and...
Hey, we got one thumbs up.
All right, game
now.
back on.
All right, here we go. Starting the second half. We got third period, 20-20. So got a good game going here in the JV world. Once again, if any Northwood parents out there that can help us out with names and numbers, we got Hazen Jacobson with number 14. They helped us out in the chat. So if you got any other names and numbers, we got names, we just don't have numbers. So for the Saints here, we got Hudson Sparrow starting, and Griffin Brum, and Jackson Vroom, and Zach Jensen, and Matt Clevenger are for the Saints. In the first period, good job by Matt Clevenger. He steals it. He's going to look. Great job. Might have got it while you with a little walk there. Yeah, I agree. Okay, great job by Matt pushing the floor there. Okay, anticipating the pass. On the first quarter there, we had Hillman with 10 points and missed a bucket.
Wow.
Zach Jensen had 4, and Porter had 2 3-pointers for 6 points. That's your 20 points for your Saints. Number 12 over to, that would be Hazen Jacobson for the Northwood Kensett Vikings.
So Porter's your hot hand tonight.
Yeah, maybe we could try to break that zone by getting him the ball. Good job by Vroom, good defense. Go get that thing, Griffin. Lay on the floor there for that ball. That's the hustle that the coaches want to see, is get that opportunity and give everything you got to go get it.
Put your body on the line.
Got a foul on the floor here. Pretty good job. You see that Vroom did come over there. Okay, when they tried to get that entry pass to 22, we were fronting him, and we did a good job of kind of sandwiching him in the middle. Vroom's given up, looks like about 4 or 5 inches here. So look for Northwood to possibly get that ball down underneath number 22. All right, 20-20 still. 5 minutes and 10 seconds left in the third period. Griffin Brum dribbles it up. It's over to Hudson Sparrow. Sparrow looks to get it into Jensen. Not there. Back over to Brum. Brum up top. Tries to penetrate. Gets it to the baseline to Matt. Back out to Brum. He's up and it's good.
Great shot.
You bet Griffey Brum. That was a good open look and a nice job by Matt Clevenger. recognizing, getting that ball right back to him and getting us an open look. Oh, that's travel or jump ball. Good job, Jackson Broom. It's going to be the Saints ball. 23-20 here, 4:42 left in the third period. See if we can get more of that ball movement going. Get that zone over to one side and then skip pass and then get that open look for three and knock them down. Once again, looks like we got that kind of that 1-3-1 look defensively. Good job of getting it in there. Good look like by Zach Jensen. Turn around. A little bit deep off the iron there. Back up to Hayes and Jacobson. Jacobson over into number 12. Good job of getting a hand in his face. Looks like we've figured out personnel-wise where we're going. That's that backside. Good job by Hudson coming over a little bit late and getting that block. Number 12 up and in for the Vikings. Saints 23, Northwood Kensett 22. Griffey Brum brings it up over to Vroom on the left side. Cross pass over to Hudson Sparrow. Good job, ball fake there. Over to Vroom, over to Griffey Brum. That's how you break that zone, is keep it moving. Keep it moving to Jensen in the inside. Jensen turns around and it's a good look and a good shot, just didn't fall. That's the right idea though, pretty good ball movement by the Saints there. Northwood Kensett brings it up, 23-22, 3:39 left, up and no good. Hudson did a nice job of boxing out, but too many blue uniforms down there. Oh, that's going to be, yes, that should have been. He cannot do that. And Maddie did not turn to our favor. See if Maddie can finish this nice look. Be strong with it, Griff. I got to be strong with it.
You mean you're not allowed to step out of bounds and come back in and continue your dribble?
Yourself. No, you can't do that. I don't know what the official term for that is, but you can't do that. All right, be strong with that. It's a good pass by Matt Clevenger. And Griffey's just got to have strong hands there and bring that up. Up by number 32. It's going to be off the mark. Saints ball, 23-22. Looks like we got Hillman coming in the game. You know, he had a really nice second quarter for us. Didn't play a lot in the first quarter, but had 10 points for us. So leads us in points. Griffin Brum has our only 3 points for the third period here. See if we can move that ball. Skip pass over to Sparrow, and great job, a good look by Hillman. Oh, good job by Matt with the ball fake there. If he would have brought it up right away, he might have had it. Oh, we had foul on number 12, I believe. They call that on 12 or they call that on 21? Not sure. Either way, it was on one of the Saints, so it'll go Northwood Kensett's way. We got to do a better job matching up. That's something we didn't do a very good job in the first half, as we gave them 2 easy buckets, or maybe 3 easy buckets. Good job by Hillman there. Over to Matt Clevenger. He likes to push the ball, does a nice job, gets to Griffey Brum off the bank board. Good job, Griff Brum, for his 5th point of the game. Nice pass by Matt Clevenger. And a good job by Griffey Brum using the backboard. We got to get a hand in their face. Stay down, Vroom, stay down. Got to box out. Good job by Sparrow getting a hand in his face, but we got to get a body on him. Get a body on him. 25-24, 2:12 left in the third period. Over to Vroom for the shot. He hit from there last night. Good job by Matt Clevenger, straight back up. Oh, might have got away with the travel there. Hudson Sparrow, good job of bringing it to the board strong. He's going to go to the line and shoot 2. 25-24 for the Saints. Scoring, Griffey Brum now has 5. Hillman with 10. They're all in the first half of action. Zach Jensen has 4, and Porter Schwesaw has 6. Hudson Sparrow at the line to shoot 2. First one's up and no good. Looks like Mason Beelan's going to come in for Broom, and it looks like Porter must be in for Hudson Sparrow as he's sitting down in the scorer's bench. 2:03 left in the third period. Saints 25, Northwood Kensett 24. Hudson Sparrow sets up and no good. Keep off the back of the rim. Looks like we had over the line, so Northwood ball underneath. Must have went out early. Hudson's a little disappointed. He missed those 2. Had a nice rotation there. Looks like we got a full timeout for Red.
I believe Sparrow was 3 for 4 last night. Now you referenced he was over the line. Was that Hudson was over the line, or was that one of the other?
No, it looked like Hudson was over the line. That's what they were calling anyway. I didn't have the best angle up here, Coach, but
Yeah, I didn't either. I wasn't sure. I did not see it, so I thought, well, maybe it's hot. Maybe something was going on over there. That's good for folks at home to hear it too. You know.
So, once again, 25-24. You're not going to want to miss the varsity game tonight. Northwood Kensett is 10th ranked in 1A. Got a lot of seniors on that team. They're going to come back. They're led by Colby Eskelson. I believe he's a UNI commit football-wise, so he's a nice big body that they got over at Northwood Kensett. So it's going to be fun to watch him. Cooper Gilseth, another one of those mainstays for Northwood, so it'll be fun to watch this game tonight. All right, Northwood brings it up, number 12, okay, over to 14. We do know his name is Hazen Jacobson. Okay, over to 32, tries to lob it into 22. We got Hillman on him. They match up, pretty good job. Nice bucket by Hazen Jacobson there. Okay, for 2, that puts Northwood ahead. They're 27-25.
Was that
nice.
2 or 3? They put 3 on the board.
Yeah, must have been a 3. Matt Clevenger there. Dices into the lane and up for 2 off the backboard, Matt. Matt must be listening to us, using that backboard a little bit more. Come on, Griffey Brum. Better defensively. Good job, Hill. Way to. Griffey Gum got to play better defense. Get your butt down. Got to reach there on 32. 1:16 left in the third period. 27-27. This one's going to come down to a last shot.
Feels like it.
Second shot. I can feel it. Schweisow's going to take the ball out of bounds. You got Clevenger in there, and Beeland, and Hillman, and Griffey Brum. Go to Porter into Hillman. Turn around and take that thing, Hill. Out on Northwood Kensett remains the Saints ball. 1:11 left in the third period, 27-27. Over the corner, and we did throw it out of bounds. There we got to set up a better we got to set up a better out of bounds play versus that zone. We've been kind of stagnant with those, and we're missing some opportunities. We'll get better at that. 12 brings it up. Over to 32 on the left side. Nice entry pass.
Ball fake.
Good job. She's going to call 3 in the lane again, I believe. I believe she called 3 in the lane. That's her third time calling 3 in the lane. She does a really good job eyeballing that. Over to Schweisow. He drives baseline. Okay, errant throw. Clevenger gets it back to Griffey Brum. Griffey Brum drives baseline. Got to know what you're doing with it if you're going to drive down there. Up in Hillman. Hillman with his 12th point of the ball game. Did a great job there once again of going off the board. Okay, Hill does a really good job of doing that. 38 seconds left in the third period. Saints are up by 2. 29-27. Once again, that's that lob. Good job, Hillman.
Great job,
Let's run the
Hillman.
floor. Maddie Clevenger looks up. Great job by Hillman. And up. Oh, good job, Griff.
Oof.
Oh.
Good job, Hill. All right, a lot of really good looks there, okay, by the Saints. Good job by Hillman playing that hard defense and then running the floor. Ooh, that's a nice take by Northwood Kensett. Good rebound up the floor to Porter. Oh, and a nice look. Oh, just missed it. Hillman right there with the rebound. Boy, we're getting a lot of nice looks. And looks like we got a sandbagging back here and up and in for the end of the quarter. 29-29. Saints had 6, 7 maybe looks at the basket there. Nice take by Porter. Just didn't go. Hillman with another rebound and just could not get the ball in the bucket, which is going to knot us up here again, Coach.
Yeah, 9 points each here in the third quarter, heading into the fourth quarter, tied up 29-29. And to your point, I never would have guessed with all those shots on the Saints side that Northwood was going to score 2 to beat the buzzer on that one. 6 minutes remaining in this game. But a tight one, like you said. I think whoever makes that last shot is bound to win this one.
Yeah, I think this one's going to be one on the defensive side. You know, we got to stop giving up easy looks. We're doing a better job with our our help side defense, doing a better job with that entry pass that they're trying to get in there. We got to do a better job on the perimeter, getting a hand in their face so they don't hit those three-pointers down too. So good JV game, good competition.
And if you're wondering who's doing that great camera work, that's Poncho.
Yeah.
New camera, a little different situation, right? It's not so easy as just grabbing a handle and tossing that thing around, but still kind of fun.
Explain a little bit about that camera, Coach, that setup you got. What's going on there?
We have it's called a PTZ camera. We're controlling it remotely. We like to have a camera, of course, at center court. We're off kind of tucked in the corner over here doing our broadcast, which is nice. We got some nice space over here, room to ourselves. But it allows Poncho or whoever's operating it to run it from essentially a joystick.
Nice. So here we go with the fourth quarter. We got 6 minutes on the clock. Got a new group here in. Good pass by there. Good job by Porter coming back down on that help side defense. We talked about that. Matt Clevenger with busy hands. Good job, Matt Clevenger. Okay. Good look. Good look. Northwood's going to run a little bit. Good job by Jagger Trenton there, getting a piece of that on the way down. And back to Clevenger. Clevenger over to Trenton. Trenton to Clevenger. Ooh, nice block. Good job by Porter coming in. Dyson through the lane. Not go. Hillman gets it. Oh, it looks like we had a foul on the arm there. So I think number 12 got him. I think that's what we're going to call it on. No, we're going to call it on 21, I believe. Well, maybe I'm off. Maybe I'm dyslexic because I think they called it on number 12. All right, another good look by the Saints. We just can't get that bucket in. So we got a stack here. This is going to be tough against that zone defense again. That 2-3 zone defense. Looked for that to come out to the corner right away. And Jagger possibly to get a look out there if that 14 doesn't come with him. If 14 goes with him, we might get a chance with Hillman right back underneath.
A lot of action this first 34 seconds of this one, but no points yet. Shot clock is off, by the way, for these JV games.
Yeah, so we got a different lineup in here for this fourth quarter. We got Schwesaw and Clevenger and Trenton and Hillman and Johans. Johans play a little bit of varsity ball for us tonight. Had a nice dunk in the JV game last night.
Yes, he did.
Yeah,
smooth.
Yeah, his second dunk of the year. Kid has some really, really nice hops for a young kid.
If you're wondering what that delay was, just take a look at it. Just house cleaning, literally. Cleaning up the floor a little bit.
And out to Jagger, we told you, take a look, and it's going to be short, but a nice rebound
Wow.
by Hillman. He saw it the whole way. Jagger's going to claim that's a pass. He's going to claim it's a pass, which
it was a nice pass.
I would too. Hillman was right there. He's on the backside. That was kind of run to perfection because Hillman was on that backside. Even if we do miss it, we might get that easy look. Oh, I don't know about that one. Looked like Jagger got a lot of ball there, but he's got a better look than I got, so we got a foul on number 10, Jagger Trenton. It's going to be Northwood out of bounds underneath. That's St. Ansgar 31. Northwood Kensett 29 with 5:07 left in the final period here. Let's play some good defense, good man-to-man defense here. Jagger does a really good job defensively of working hard. He'll fight through screens. We got to do a better job of getting our hands up. Notice as kind of game goes on. Good rebound by Matt Clevenger. Nice box out by Clevenger. Loves to push the floor to Johans. And up and in. Great job. Watch Trey elevate on that left side. Use that right hand. Okay. Shielded that defender. And in with that 30's tough. Ooh, got himself in a tough position there. Get on the floor. Go get that ball. Good job. Good job, White. Jagger loves to use those one-handed passes. Boy, I'm not a big fan of those. I'll be honest. I'm sure Coach probably said something to him as well. A time or two. Good job by Jagger Trenton. Good job by Porter jumping in. And looking, you bet. Here we go, Saints. Oh, good job, Trey. He thought about it.
Yes, he did.
I don't know if he had an extra step in there or not. It was close. He thought about dunking it, and then he thought, you know what, this is a tight game. I should probably just get the 2 points there. Good decision by him, by Trey Johans. He's got 4 quick points for the Saints to put us up 33-29. Good job, Saints, defensively. We're turning up the heat a little bit, being a little more aggressive, okay, with our hands. Kind of anticipating passes, and like we said, we're going to try to win this on the defensive side. And it doesn't hurt to put baskets in either. So
here's Poncho's camera work there. What's going through Trey's head right here, Poncho?
Oh,
He's like,
do I do it? I think I should do it. I think it'd be cool. No, we just need the 2 points right now. Let's just lay it on.
I think if you had to caption that, you might say, with great power comes great responsibility, Peter Parker.
I think if they were winning like 45 to 29. And now in a different mind, you'd be like, oh, let's just do this cool dunk and see if I can do it.
Yeah. Well, he works at it. He works hard at it.
Yeah, because
and it shows.
he dunked in the Osage game once, I think. I don't know.
You are correct, Pancho. He did. Back to the Saints. Saints get a turnover. That's a long pass over to that corner. We got to be careful with that, especially in that zone. They're looking to jump those passes. So once again, you still got Johan, Schwesaw, Hillman, Clevenger, and Trenton in the ball game. Back to Porter. Porter looks to go inside, not there. Good ball movement by the Saints. Over to Johans to Porter. He looks for Hillman, not there. Need better spacing. Maddie needs to work that baseline a little bit. Jagger's kind of eyeballing that baseline. Keep working that baseline, Matt Clevenger. Up to Johans, into Hillman, over to Clevenger. Great ball movement and back. And that extra pass. Good. Great job by St. Ansgar there. That's ball movement at its best. That's how you beat that zone. Good ball movement and taking that extra pass. And that's what we did there. Great job. Good job by Drager Trent, right? Might have been offensive. Ooh, that was a pretty good job by Drager. Looked like 14 in my opinion. That's Hazen Jacobson may have pushed off. The guys with better eyes than I saw it differently. So once again, Hillman's got to be big here. Pretty nice bucket by 22. That's a big bucket for Northwood there. It's 37-31. We're starting to pull away. 3:10 left on the clock. Schwesaw in, nice pass to Clevenger. And there's that other pass underneath. Hillman catches that right away. He probably has another look. I think Hillman has 14 points on the game. Got to get a hand in their face. Pretty good job of anticipating there. Stay back there, Hillman. Good help. That's good help. And a nice block by Johans. Good job. Gets it to Schwesaw. He looks up. And off Hillman, and that's going to be Northwood's ball. Great job defensively. Extra effort by Trey Johans there. Nice play defensively. 37-31, 2:44 left in the fourth period. Number 12 up for Northwood. He's going to look into that lob pass. And three's up and good.
He nice. Can hit his threes.
Yeah, nice hit by Hazen Jacobson, 34-37. They scored that last 5 points. Oh, it looked, Maddie was there underneath. Over to Jagger. Got to know what you're doing with it inside there, Jagger.
So they can't.
And up to Hillman. And Hillman with his 16th point of the game. At least that's what I had.
What a nice
good job by Matt Clevenger. Notice your spacing right there. Up for Schwesaw and in. Or maybe that was Jagger Trenton, maybe. 2 minutes left in the game, 41-34. Our pace has definitely picked up here in the fourth. We got to get a hand on these guys out on the perimeter. Okay, good job by Johans. Good job by Porter helping on the backside. Might have got away with a little foul there. Good job by Hillman reaching around. Clevenger with another steal, looks to push. And Jagger there. Probably a good idea to slow it up here and get a good look, especially at 41-34. Okay, Jagger takes it in. He doesn't take my recommendation. Good job by Hillman. Hillman once again with 18 points. I got 18 points, and I might have missed one too, so he may be into the 20s. 43-34 off. Good job, Hillman with the rebound. He likes to push the floor. Got to take care of the ball. Over to Schwesaw, in to Trey Johans. He's going to go out to Jagger. In my opinion, we should slow this up a little bit. 1:12 left in the ball game, 43-34. Saints have done a really nice job here. Okay, of pushing the floor. We won this on the defensive side. Well, it isn't won yet, but we did a good job of getting ahead here defensively. And now we're gonna run that three weave. Now in JV basketball, we do not have the shot clock. So being able to take care of this.
Waste as much time as we want.
Boy, Matt and Trey and Porter and Jagger, they all did a really good job of this last year of running that three-person weave. Good job by Hillman helping out. That three-person weave, especially with no shot clock, is really tough because we can take time off the clock. Speaking of, there's 30 seconds left in this ball game. He's going to look up top to Jagger, Jagger to Hillman. Hillman up, man, no good. But we took 40 seconds off the shot clock, 20 seconds left, 43-34. 9-point lead by the Saints. Over to number 12 for the three, up and no good. Rebound 22 into 32. That's going to be Landon Nelson is going to go to the line. We got 10.3 seconds on the clock, 43-34. Great job by the Saints here in this fourth quarter of pulling away.
Shooting 2.
Shooting 2, Landon Nelson. Probably see him on the varsity side of things a little bit as well. His shot up and good. He's a left-handed shooter. He's got nice rotation on the ball. That brings the score to 43-35. Might expect a timeout here from Northwood, possibly. Set up a, if he makes it. Doesn't make it, so they cannot. So Matt's going to hold it. He's looking all the way to Schweisaw. 5, 4, 3. We're going to hold that ball, and good job by Trey Johans. And a nice win for the St. Ansgar Saints. Okay, winning 43-35. Okay, and a nice contested JV basketball game.
Yeah, that game was tight for 3 quarters, and it seemed like that last quarter, the Saints pull away as they feed Hillman. You see, like there was so much selfless play by Maddie in particular. How many times did he have a chance to maybe get a shot in, but instead you pass it off to Hillman. Hillman takes it off the glass, and points for Hillman, points for the Saints.
Yeah, absolutely. That extra pass for us there happened about 3 or 4 times, and that benefited us, and they looked for Hillman. Hillman did a great job underneath. You know, when he secures that ball right away and he goes up, he's hard to stop. Like I said, he had 18 to 20 points, at least by my estimation. Griffin Brum had 5 points for the Saints. Zach Jensen, I believe, had 4 points. Didn't get in that fourth quarter, but he had a hot hand early in the ball game as well. And I believe Porter ended with 6 or 8. I couldn't tell if Jagger or Porter got that last bucket. Trey Johans had 8 to 10 points as well. So once again, pretty good equal scoring for the Saints.
Coming up here tonight in about 15, 16 minutes. I think official tip-off time is 6:15. I'm not sure if that's exactly where we'll end up, but pretty darn close to it. The Northwood Kensett Viking girls will take on the 12th ranked St. Ansgar Saints girls. Tale of 2 Northwood teams tonight. Girls have yet to win the first game. The boys have not yet lost. So it's going to be a pretty fun night of basketball here, we expect to see. Obviously, these girls are going to come in to fight. And hope these Saints ladies can hold them off. And the second half of the varsity doubleheader is going to be the boys, the undefeated Northwood boys taking on.
By the way, guys, if you are coming to the game or are at the game, there's free popcorn tonight.
We got to mention that.
Great job,
FSB Bank. Free popcorn.
Yeah, thank you, Poncho. We were going to talk about that earlier, weren't we? So people could start their commute from long ways away to get that free popcorn. Thank you, Farmer State Bank, for sponsoring the popcorn here tonight. The popcorn's always so
Very
good in St. Ansgar.
Maybe if you live a couple blocks away from St. Ansgar, you just grab a bag of popcorn and then bring it back to your house and just eat it while you're watching the game.
There's kind of a rule. If you live a couple blocks away, get over here. If you live a couple miles away, get over here. If you live a couple 100 miles away, call a buddy, have them stock up for you. It's going to be not as good tomorrow, but pretty good, I'm pretty sure. Hey, so we're going to give Coach Schweisaw some time away from the mic here. We've got Special K coming back in. I think Skippy D'Angelo and Jack Tripper are going to join us too. I've heard only quiet rumors that that's true. Let's see what happens.
Yeah,
you want to stick around?
Some of them are coming.
Go ahead, Pon.
Some of them are coming. You can see the text messages on the computer. I can see. But
that's right. Yeah, you can see my text messages coming through on the computer. That's right.
So we also have a special induction I just want to talk about before I get out of here. We got 3 members of the 4x4 club that are going to get inducted tonight. Our 4x4 club is playing 4 sports for 4 years. And that's an awful lot of laundry Mom and Dad have to do for 4 sports, 4 years. An awful lot of work those athletes put in. So in between the boys and the girls game, we'll introduce 3 members of last year's graduating class that did a 4x4. So once again, 4 sports for 4 years. So that's coming up. You won't want to miss that right after the girls game. So
right after the girls game, we'll do that. That's great tip.
We'll take a little break here. We'll let Special K and Skippy D'Angelo and Jack Tripper and the whole crowd take over. So
you might not want to go too far, Coach, because it's fun watching Skippy D'Angelo just try and get into this booth. So you might want to get your camera ready to get some pictures of that. It's
Maybe
a good time.
can we slide the camera over and watch that while it gets in?
Look at this. Look at this. We can move this thing. We'll watch it right here.
There we are.
When he's
right
coming,
here.
we'll just turn that thing and we'll watch it happen.
That will be
live.
perfect. All right, I'm going to tune in for that. Thanks a lot for having me.
Thanks a bunch, man. All right, we'll take a little break here while we wait for. We're going to do a special break-in when Skippy D's coming up to the balcony here. You up for that? You got to help me keep an eye out.
Got it.
Okay, Pancho. All right. Special K going to kind of get herself reestablished here. We'll get the scoreboard reset. Don't go too far. We will be back right after this. You know what? I do need to do this though. I got to get our American Legion ad got all messed up, so we're gonna go get to that right now.
So
Where are you? There you are.
Skippy D is Meyer, right?
Skippy D is Lindsay.
Lindsay, and then
Yep. And then Jack Tripper.
Jack Tripper is Meyer.
He's Mr. Meyer.
Okay,
You got
got
it. You got it. We'll be right back. We had to interrupt this because we said we would go live when Skippy. He doesn't know we're doing this, but Skippy's on his way up here right now.
You can see him.
And
He's
it's not
the
an easy
guy in
thing.
the white
Yeah,
sweatshirt.
it's not easy to get in here, but we want to bring you special coverage of this is how Skippy gets into the booth. Now, he doesn't move very. Oh, my goodness. He made it look so easy.
Yes, he did.
I can't even
Very,
believe it.
very easy.
Oh, I see. He had Zach of all trades carry his popcorn for him. That's how he did it. But look at this. There's a live broadcast. I don't even know. Does he even know? He doesn't even know. Ladies and gentlemen, Skippy D'Angelo. This is how he gets himself prepared for the broadcast. He's got to check his messages. Make sure he tells his mom, Mom, I love you. I'm going in. Could be a big game. Send me virtual hugs. That's what he's saying right now. Oh, hold on. You see this one? This is what it looks like when your kid's going to ask you for money. Let's go see how this goes. You focus on that. I'll be right back.
Special K, look at him. Look at him. Look at him talking.
Sai wants to do that.
By the way, The popcorn, I am tasting the popcorn right now. It is very, very good.
I thought the same. I just had a bag.
You did.
While these guys are getting all warmed up, I'm told that a young fellow by the name of Cy wants to say hello to the audience on Saints TV. We'll see what happens. Oh, maybe is that him right there? Is he coming over? I think it is. He's been wanting to be on Saints TV for a very long time. So we're gonna ask some questions here. Special K, you ready? What are the details?
Oh man.
Why does this guy wanna? He's wearing the shirt. He's wearing the Saints TV super garb. Oh, cold feet. No. I'm just not sure how to get here, I think is the deal. Okay, here comes Cy. Now we're going to send him out right outside here. We'll have him put the headset on, okay? Okay. Oh, there we go. So Special K is giving him the headset right now. You can zoom in on Cy a little bit right there.
Just put it on, and then...
There we go. Whoopsie.
Hello, Cy.
Hello.
Cy, can you hear us all right?
Yeah.
Hey, do you know Poncho?
No.
So this is Poncho. He's running our camera for us today. Cy, look at that. See that white thing on the wall back there? Wave at it. It's got you on live on Saints TV right now, Cy. Yeah, hey. So I keep hearing all the time that Cy wants to be on Saints TV. Cy wants to be on Saints TV. Tell me about that. What is and you're wearing the shirt. I love it. You're wearing the shirt. It says St. Ansgar State Bank on it. So you're representing well, man. You're doing it right. What do you like so much about Saints TV? What makes you want to be on Saints TV so bad?
I don't know. I just do.
You just do? Well, you're live there right now. The world is watching you. There's like 27,000 people, something like that, are watching you right now. Jack Tripper is coming in right now, and you're actually going to trip Jack Tripper. How cool is that? And he's actually going to make. Let's see Jack Tripper getting in. See if he's as smooth as he is. About as smooth as Skippy D'Angelo was getting up here. These guys make it look so easy. You were live on Saints TV. With your transition there is beautiful.
I got a blanket, candy, cigarettes.
This is Christmas gifts we're talking about, by the way. This is live on Saints TV. This is what Cy got for Christmas. He said sucrettes, I think is what he said. It was cough medicine or something. I think he said sucrettes. Yes. No, Skippy. He said sucrettes, the throat medicine. Probably had a cough. Did you have a cough?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, he had a cough. He got sucrettes.
You think we should have some basketball tailgates this year?
Hey, listen. Why don't you come over and put the headset on real quick? Because you got questions. People can't hear. They got to hear the questions.
Hey, Cy, can you hear me?
Yep.
Hey, Skippy D'Angelo. So you think we should have some basketball tailgates?
Yeah.
Kind of like we did for football?
Yep.
I'll get to work on that.
Okay.
We got about half the season left to go, so we'll get to work on it. Where should we have them? We can't have them outside.
Pop-Tarts.
Well, yes, we'll have some Pop-Tarts.
Yep.
Love it. Did you watch that Pop-Tart Bowl?
Yeah,
Wasn't
it
that
was close.
fantastic?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they did the right marketing, didn't they?
Yeah.
So you got blanket and sucrettes for Christmas?
Yeah, and I got, what else?
I saw before Christmas you got a T-shirt from the Saints gun, the T-shirt gun.
Mm-hmm.
And you went launching out of the bleachers to get it.
Yep.
Did you get any old music? Any old CDs or 8-tracks?
Nope.
Or no, not
I
yet.
got Carhartt snow pants.
Oh, there you go. So what have you been doing this winter to keep busy?
Not much.
Doing any ice fishing?
A little bit.
Yeah, it hasn't been much ice though, has there?
Mm-mm.
Cool. You glad that school's back up and running?
No.
You just started yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome. Anything else?
No.
Go Saints?
Yeah, go
Hey,
Saints.
how's your sister's knees? Must be pretty good.
I think so.
Yeah, it looked like the other night she didn't look like she was favoring it too much. So that was kind of scary.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Cool. All right, we'll talk to you later, buddy.
Yep. Bye.
Bye. Ways away, you don't have your glasses.
It's a single digit.
Who's got which numbers? Do they call this the crow's nest?
I suppose.
We could call it the crow's nest. Eagles, no, better than call it. Keep that one out.
I don't know, is it the Saints Nest? What is it? What is this place, you guys? Size Mike seems... Oh, it's just my ears. I don't know. Can you guys hear me all right? Can you hear the loud music in the background?
Yeah. There's some background
Outrageous.
noise.
All right, so let's see what we need to do here for seats here. Can you see if you're sitting on a stool like that? We got to give the talent the cozy seats, right? And I don't know, we got three talent here, so they're just going to have to like put them together and share them like it's one bench seat or something. But here, you guys figure out how you want to do that.
I can stand too. It doesn't. Yeah.
We're about to go to game time. We're about a minute away from game time here, and I haven't gotten my scoreboard updated. So,
oh, do you got a scoreboard
really
tonight?
You gonna stand the whole time, are you?
As long as I can still reach my button, just in case I need to.
Yeah, those look like they're going to be hard to get out of.
These guys?
They look quite low to the ground.
All right. Well, I got to take one and get the scoreboard set up here before we get started. So,
Special K, you want to see? We can still see over you if you sit down.
Okay.
We can see over you if you stand too, though.
Special K. They're not making fun of your height, are they?
They are.
These guys.
No, we're not making fun of her height. We're making fun of her lack thereof.
Yeah, could you sit down?
How long are these quarters going to be, guys? Have you decided?
What are they? 8 minutes? I
8
think?
minutes?
Yeah, 8 minutes, I believe.
All right, we'll set her to 8. And we will prepare. I think we're getting ready for opening lineups. Are you ready for this? You know what? You finish that. Let me get this, okay?
Basketball contest between our visitors, the Northwood Kansas Vikings, and our own St. Ansgar Saints. We want to remind our fans that sportsmanship is a priority for the student, staff, and administration here at St. Ansgar, and we want it to be a priority for the North fans as well. Please keep your criticisms quiet and your support and praise loud. We expect fans from both schools to be respectful of their coaches, players, and officials. Also, for your safety and safety of our players and officials, please do not sit in the front row. Now, please join me in welcoming the officials for tonight's game. Brandon Lieber, Guy Perkins, and Trey Pearson.
Guy Perkins, that's like a name of an old Western character.
Great.
Pickens, Guy Perkins.
Who's your counterpart, boy?
It's me, Guy Pickens. Draw!
Ashlyn Scounger. A senior, number 12, Topanga Hackenmiller.
Well, there's Topanga.
Yeah, there's Topanga.
Number 22, Haley Hansen.
So, any relation to some of the other Hansons, obviously?
Us?
What?
No.
The Haley Hansen.
Summers family?
No, just with the Hanson, like Jake Hansen.
Yeah, yep. So I'm sure that's, that'd probably be,
Yep.
Buffy's kid. Yep. Yeah, I think Jake's kids are all done.
Number 5, Kinsey Peterson. A junior, number 21, JC Johnston. A junior, number 43, Alexis Freund. And a junior, number 53, Lindsay Cruzy. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I ask you to please stand. Gentlemen, please remove your hats as we honor
What are some ladies wearing hats?
of our national anthem. Tonight's national anthem is performed by the St. Ansgar Pep Band.
Good job by the St. Ansgar High School band. Well, it might be junior and high school, but good job.
It could be all.
Numbers
Could be
there.
all. Yep.
So what do you got for records coming in here, Jack?
We are looking at the Saints coming in a 6-2 record. The Vikings are coming in an 0-8 record. The Vikings start a lot of young kids. They have a couple seniors, but most of them are really young, freshmen.
Right. Well, last year's class, Special K, correct us if we're wrong, was I think all 5 starters were seniors, maybe even top 5 or 6, or 6 or 7 coming in.
Yep.
So they lost a lot of experience.
Definitely. We played them all throughout high school every year. So.
And even before that, they had Yep.
And we're looking at, breaking a losing streak by us. Started off 6-0 and then had an 0-2 streak. Tipped over to Kenzie.
Johnson gets the tip.
Drive it over.
Pops
the
right away.
jumper.
Nice
Nice.
shot.
That's a good way to start.
And that's the key, I think. We saw it the other night. Mid-range jumpers would be huge.
Yeah. Not many people worry about that.
Nope.
It's either got to be a 3 or a layup.
Well, any level of basketball anymore, you just see a lot of either 3-point attempts or dunks or layups. And if you can drive and then stop, get that little...
Yep, absolutely. It's wide open. Dumping down to Cruzy, and she gets it knocked away there. Northwood with the ball.
So the Saints starting a little taller lineup today. We got Frine, Cruzy, Porsche, and Johnston. I would say all forwards.
Yeah.
Peterson, the one nice job by Johnston.
There's the height.
Yeah, height
Johnson
and
takes it away. She's going to push up to the middle here.
Good luck
down
to
Frine and off the glass. Our bigs are running the floor.
Yep, good job by the Saints to push it there.
So it looks like we're going to play a man-to-man defense tonight. We don't usually come out in that. Oh, right through her hands.
And I think
Cruzy with the steal.
When you get to later on in the season, postseason play, you might have to change, from man-to-man to zone.
Open 3 by Amelia
This is a good
Porsche.
opportunity for us to get the idea of where you need to be, the spacing, the pick and roll, the
because
help
we were
defense.
not very good with the pick and roll the other night. And we'll see how we are tonight, but good hot start by the Saints so far.
Well, it's funny, too, because even the other night, a lot of times people think that in a zone, you can't set a pick.
Right.
Well, it's almost better to set a pick in a zone because there's not somebody there to be, to switch off.
And if you can get them to collapse and dish, that's kind of the name of the game against that zone.
Yep.
So Topanga in on the inbounds
Here's
here.
your little...
Small people.
Future Saints TV here. Yep. Little travel there.
So turnover by the Vikings here. Gives the ball back to the Saints.
So Kenzie, when do you guys start? Or Special K, when do you guys start back up to school?
Monday.
Next Monday? You
Yep.
got a week left?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a good time for my one button.
There it is.
Porsche, nice screen there by Frine. Porsche drives it, dishes out to Johnston.
Looking down low.
Good job to keep her feet. And a little mid-range jumper.
Little doop-de-doo.
Who's talking
Yeah,
about
that's
the
a hot
importance
start
of...
by the Saints.
Weren't you guys just talking about that? The importance of the mid-range
Yep,
Yes, mid-range jumper, man. Rebound.
It's kind of a lost start.
Another putback knocked away there. Porsche on the run out, looking up ahead to Peterson. Knocked away.
Whoops.
Oh, that's going to be out of bounds. It's
bounds.
going to be our ball underneath the basket.
And a lot of anything in any sport is kind of copycat, kind of what's hot at the time.
So here you go. So I heard this.
Sub.
Yep, 5 in, 5 out. This is different for the Saints. We've not done that either this year.
We
So
did it that
new
one game when
starters.
it was really hot, apparently. I
Oh,
wasn't
okay.
at that game, but early in the season when the gym was a scalding 87 degrees.
Okay.
They kind of give everybody breaks. Shot by Jewel.
Oh,
who's going to get that one?
That
Guy
is
Perkins
going to
will
be
get
tough.
it.
Yes.
Hey, Guy Perkins gets the ball.
Nope, that's not Guy Perkins. Come
How do you
on,
know?
you got this.
How do you know that's not Guy Perkins? Guy Perkins. How do you know that's not Guy Perkins?
That's Guy Perkins.
Why?
Because he looks like Guy Perkins.
That's why they get you.
Hold on, let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at that in slow-mo here. Boom, look at
boy.
that. Oh,
So your new 5 that are coming in for the Saints, you got Norby, Meyer, Falk, Jewel, and Tabbert. That's
so
the new 5.
Meyer just getting back to basketball. The semester break.
Yep, got off the wrestling mat and back into some basketball.
We'll travel there.
Travel by the Vikings. Turns it back over. So if she does take somebody down with the single leg, you'll know why. Maybe a crossface here or there.
And you know, you went with a big lineup, then you go with the small lineup.
Yep.
Right here,
Yeah,
I think
we
you basically got 5 guards.
Yep, we do have like 5 guards out there right now.
And you don't know for sure exactly what they're
Oh,
doing.
nice look by Jewel.
Falk gets her own rebound.
rebound.
Oh, and airbanks it.
Back out to Norby.
Mid-range jumper.
No,
Falk
that's
gets
a
it over
miss.
to...
And a foul on the rebound. And we talked about it the other night. Offensive rebounds, defensive rebounds, those are huge, and we've kind of owned the board so far tonight. Candle Genius, you got the scoreboard going, or do we have to tell the score every time?
Nope, you don't have to. We got it going. We got the clock going.
Oh, my goodness. Top notch.
This is top-notch broadcast. We thought about calling it
the first one good by Tabbert.
We decided to go with Saints TV instead. They both sound pretty nice. 10-2 is the score.
Very nice, very nice. Tabbert on the second one.
Got her legs set, and I thought that was
rattled
good.
out a little bit. Rebound Northwood. Here comes Northwood with the ball. Passing it down low. Oh, and over the head. Turnover on Northwood. Saints ball.
Gary E. Oakland chimes in, says Deer Creek Section 14 is represented.
Section 14, the Big O. That away, Big O.
He's probably taking a break between playing some simulation golf at Pebble Beach and Whistling Straits.
Whistling Straits and
Get
lounging.
your game ready, Oakland. You saw Bert down there in Columbia.
Yeah. Yeah, waiting for that invite in the mail to be out at the golf simulator.
Saints up 10-2 here.
Yep, Northwood's ball on the baseline there. Trying to drop
Good
it
job
in, knocked
by
away
Jewel.
by Jewel. Here
Norby
comes
takes
Norby.
control here. That might be true.
Kicking over
That
to
might
Meyer.
be true, Hackemiller. It is.
Oh.
14 are other knees there.
Ah, there you go. Norby for 3 off the mark. Rebound Northwood. Here they come pushing 3-on-1 numbers.
Way to get back.
Off the glass. And we're fighting.
Meyer gets
Macy
it.
Meyer gets the rebound.
Oh.
Ah, it's going to go off her foot.
Yeah.
Knocked away and then off her foot. So Northwood's basketball.
Halfway through the first quarter. Saints with a pretty good start here. And we'll see how they run this the rest of the game. I
Well,
don't
it's
know if
always
they'll go
good
to
to
5
do,
and 5.
well,
and
it's always good to do 5 and 5 unless it gets too close, and then it's like, okay, let's bring this back down here. So here comes Jewel.
Well, one thing to take a look at here, so we got 5 guards out here, and maybe Falcon or Tabbert they're playing forward. Out to Jewel,
There's a
good
kick
wide
out
open
to
shot.
Jewel. Look, good look, and
good
off
look.
the glass there.
Oh, don't reach.
Rebound to Penga.
Hackemiller takes it out.
Saints get back on defense.
Nice look.
Oh, we lost her, and she missed it.
Yep. Good luck.
So one thing about that man-to-man, make sure you're communicating on that fast break.
Yep.
Swinging it around here. There's a little pick and roll. Nothing there. Gonna swing it back around, maybe setting something up. Here comes Falk at the top
She's
of the
got
key.
an open
That's a
three.
good look.
Oh, we just can't quite
Just
get
off
some of
the
them to
front
fall.
iron. Not quite as hot of the first group of 5. That
Yep.
first group of 5 is coming back in here.
So, resident basketball expert Special K, what's your take of this 5 in, 5 out? You like it?
I mean, it's different. They get a breather a lot more often, probably. Some of them do. So it keeps them fresh legs, fresh oxygen, I guess. But definitely different on an offensive point.
Maybe a little mix and match. We got to get the 5 that have made every basket mixed in with the ones that have not made any baskets. That would be good. But definitely, definitely nice where you can actually know that you're going to have that 2-minute breather to kind of catch your wind, get some water, and know the other group is like, all right, we're going to play for 2 minutes and we're going to play as hard as we can. And
Yep, Saints back in that zone, kind of a pressure zone.
Yep, we're going to kind of jump trap a little bit here. Almost tipped away.
Hackemiller to
So
Hackemiller.
definitely a little bit more aggressive.
Johnson
Steal
goes
by
after that
Johnson.
one.
Looking back up,
Beams it
hits
over.
Cruzy.
Little
Hits
pepper on that
Porsche.
pass.
Yep. Back down
Oop.
Porsche on the baseline.
Yep,
Oh,
she's
she may
foot
have
was on
touched
line.
that.
Yep.
Touched that baseline. So turnover on the Saints hasn't happened very often for us. Oh, you can't do that.
Yep, gotta
You're
get it
going
back
to
to
have
the
to
ref.
give it back to them. There you go. There we go. Now we're going to play some basketball here.
All right. So still 10-2.
Cruzy tried
Nobody's
for the
scored
steal
here in
there.
a while. Nice look.
Yeah, nice
Blocked
look on
there
our
by
side,
Fryan. And going to the Saints' way.
Yeah, with our size inside, it's tough. And we don't have one. We got two. We got three in there to alter those shots.
Little kind of a three-quarter press by Northwood.
Yeah, just by the two up front guards.
And Peterson just takes right down. Nobody stops. You got to stop ball.
Yep.
You know, both teams, that one thing, if you're going to have a dribbler, like we talked about the other day, coaches always say, if you have a lane to the basket, go until somebody stops you.
Yep, absolutely.
If you're playing defense, stop them as high out as you can.
Yep. Make them make a decision.
Yep.
So we extended that. We kind of went back to our 2-3 extended trap there, and we were able to cause a turnover there. So Saints ball here. Johnston with it. Looking down into Fryan. Fryan's looking. She's got a lot of hands on her.
Yep.
Peterson
drives
baseline,
down.
kicks back. There's that
Mid-range
mid-range jumper.
Good
Just
rebound
off
by
the glass.
Johnston.
Johnston. Probably
Good
fouled.
rebound. No. Now
And
back
it's
to
still a battle. Kick back
down
out
the
to
lane.
Peterson mid-lane. Nope. Ball's on the ground.
Yeah,
Still on the ground.
There we go. Okay. Don't foul.
Yeah, long ways from the basket
Yep.
there. And here
Here's
comes
the
our
other
next
side.
five coming ready to come in.
And she's going to shoot the three.
Wide open look.
Oh, just about. Got her
Oh,
own
we
rebound.
didn't get a block out there, and then we get a
by
foul.
Peterson.
So we forgot to block out the shooter on that one, and then ended up costing us a foul.
Well, good job by number 50. She shot it up there. She knew it was short, so she fouled it and
Yeah.
bounced right back to her.
She got Peterson on her second.
Yep.
Ah.
Oh, number 2. Okay. Nice shot by 50.
That may be an old school thing, but yeah, follow your shot.
Yep.
Wait,
Unless, of
is
course, you
follow
know
your
it's
shot
going
an
in.
old school
Right.
thing?
Oh, I think so. I've heard it for a long, long time.
But it's
The
like,
new
are you
school
not
thing is
encouraged to
assume
do
it's
that
going in.
Yeah, you assume it going in, you just run
You
to the
go
other
like
end
this,
with your
spread
arm
down,
up and
and then it doesn't go in.
maybe put your goggles on and do all that stuff. But
2 for number
you know,
50 there for Northwood.
for us average shooters, we probably better follow our shot because
Yeah.
there's a good chance it's not going in.
And in the past, if it was an air ball, you couldn't grab it. I think now you can.
All right,
Jewel,
so
back down. Nice job getting Norby
she's
down
going
there.
to kick her back out.
Oh, nice
nice
look.
cut by
Good
Tabbert.
job. Good cut by Tabbert. Good pass by Jewel. 14-4 Saints.
All right, so looks like we're going to stay in that kind of
Kind
that
of a man,
man-to-man
yeah.
here, yeah. Maybe some jump traps here or there. There's a pick
Good
and
job
roll
by
there.
Hackenmiller.
and-
Oh,
Yep,
a little
takes
hard
it
off
all
the
the way.
glass.
Yep, takes it all the way in, and we got a jump ball underneath. We talked about that a little bit with that pick and roll too, hedging those pick and rolls a little bit so we can at least deter that
Right.
driver from going all the way to the basket.
Down to Meyer. Oop.
Oop,
Just
hits
about.
it. And
Hackenmiller just about gets the steal.
Here goes with a crossface.
Gets- Northwood takes control of it. And a basket by Northwood.
Basket by Northwood there.
I'm surprised that wasn't called jump ball. As quick as
Yeah.
the refs can often be on the
Right,
whistle.
I
Yes,
don't
they
jump.
can.
And there
Just
was a little
depends.
loose. Good job by
Good
Tabbert to
drive by
drive.
Tabbert, a little hard off of there. Rebound Northwood. We're going to trap her there.
There's True Hackenmiller.
Shot clock is
Ooh,
off.
good steal by
Oh, and a
Tabbert and a
foul.
foul. Picked that passing lane up and went after it.
I suppose in a case like that with a shot clock off, the refs need to be counting that 10 seconds
Yep.
on this side. They can't rely on the shot clock. For those of
don't
you at
know.
home, they got 10 seconds to get to the other half of the court, or it's a turnover on downs. Whatever you call
That
it in
it
this
is,
game.
my friend. Tabbert with the first one.
Just missed
Just
that one.
off the
Good
front
look,
iron
though.
there. With our great angle, it looked like it was right on the money there.
Right.
Should we just put the points up?
Do it. Give her one.
I think so. It's a guaranteed make
Guaranteed.
right here.
Gets her feet set, and we jinxed her, guys.
Yep, we did. That was our fault.
Oh,
And we're going to
yeah.
get a foul 90 feet away from the basket.
And you know, a lot
there.
of times there can be a lot of contact on a jump ball when you're both facing each other.
Yep.
If you come around the
Yeah.
back, even if you don't touch them,
Yeah.
that's usually going to be a foul.
Especially if you're hugging her.
Right. Coming on the front, they can almost jump on each other.
Yeah.
So 9 seconds left. Saints up 8 in the first quarter. We'll see what they do in the second quarter. Oh, nice backdoor cut.
That was a good backdoor cut. We overplayed it. And
yep. And that's the quarter.
So 14-6, kind of, we started off hot, and then we kind of slowed down there just a little bit. Northwood has, like I said, some good looks.
Yep.
Whoa.
We got
It's the
taco cam, or taco shooter.
Saints TV T-shirt cannon comes out right now. All right, let's see what you got here, kid. Poncho is running the camera tonight. Where is that camera you got? Oh, there it is. There's the cannon.
It's loaded.
I think everybody wants a shirt. Everybody wants a shirt. Ooh, right in the manhood.
Yep.
Hey,
come out the bank
Oh, it's
shot.
a bank shot.
Oh, that's a fine shot.
Wonder if there's some candy cigarettes in some of those. You sure that's what Cy said he got? Sucrets?
Sucrets.
Well,
I'm glad that Cy got to join us, but we're going to have to get the censor button ready next time.
I'm sorry it wasn't up here. I didn't get my favorite button
I know,
going.
That's kind of your job.
I know. So we're back to the, now we've switched it up now.
Yeah.
So now we're going to switch it up here a little bit. We got Johnston, Porsche, Falk, Peterson, and Jewell in there now.
And I think maybe to start the game, they did that against, I think it was North Butler. They played North Butler, was overmatched to begin the game, and it was hot. I kind of like it maybe to keep everybody's legs, but I think it's a little bit difficult to get a flow.
Yep.
Because you're in, then you're out, then you're in. It's kind of tough to get a
good
job
steal by
there by
Peterson. She's going to take it all the way to the basket and just off the rim there.
Yeah, there's a jump ball.
And a jump ball. Thank goodness, because we didn't want foul number 3 on Peterson.
No, that's us. Yep. No, yeah, no kidding.
I'd assume Mr. Aaron Peterson's probably listening or watching this game out in Nebraska. Well,
good
shout
luck
out
down
to that
Johnston.
guy.
Turns and shoots. Nice
shot off the
Way
glass.
to be patient there. Saints up 10 here.
So we extended that 2-3 zone here.
Good
And
job.
there's the steal by Johnston.
There we go. Look up. Good look.
And kick out to Peterson. She stops and pops
Oh,
off the glass.
good
Just
rebound.
missed it.
Oh, just about gets the and one.
So got her own rebound, padded those offensive rebound stats, but couldn't quite come up with it after the foul.
So again, trying different lineups here. Now we got no centers, 2 forwards, kind of a 2 forward, 3 guard thing maybe.
Yep.
Kind of medium heighters. Nice shot by Peterson.
Makes the first.
Shooting the second here.
So 17-6.
Anybody in Northwood got some foul trouble? I can't see that this angle.
I don't think so.
Looks like 3 girls have 1.
And we've got 1 with 2 is all?
Yep.
Got Peterson the second one and gets the
Gets
roll. Good
both of them.
touch. Shooter's touch. So he's taking a 12-point lead here.
Set up again in that extended 2-3 zone, looking to hit passing lanes.
And that's when you're running that in the offense, you got to keep your dribble.
Yep.
As soon as you drop your dribble, then they can trap.
And we're going to get a travel there on number 40. So Saints ball, turnover Northwood.
A lot of times you see that on a press too. Don't give up your dribble. Don't start dribbling until you're ready.
Yep.
Because ideally in any press, any sort of pressure, passing is better than dribbling.
Yep.
But if you do start dribbling, make sure you're going somewhere. You stop
You know
dribbling,
who you
you're done.
learned that from?
Bob Peterson.
No, I was going to say Tom Meyer, but
Well, yeah,
Bob
Tom
Peterson.
too. Nice job by Johnston.
And Johnson skies over the top and gets that jumper.
She does a good job of turning that.
And she jumps so much higher than everybody
Not
else.
square shot.
I was going to say that's going to be an
a
offensive
charge.
foul there.
Good for us. Good job by Peterson to keep her.
Little extension of the arm there. So Saints ball, 20-6 is the score. Just under 7 minutes left to play in the second quarter.
Skippy, I'm impressed with your basketball knowledge.
He is not a candle genius.
Right.
But a hoop basketball genius.
I'm kind of a hoop czar.
Hoop czar. Wow. Maybe you might have a new name. I thought maybe a foul would have been called on that one with Porsche. She kind of undercut her on the shot.
Oh, timeout by Northwood.
Yeah, just about didn't get it over
Now,
in time.
in that situation, her body wasn't fully over, so she could come back across the line, half-court line.
But I thought maybe on Porsche's there, she kind of displaced her a little bit on the coming down, but they didn't call anything on that one. So, yeah, timeout Northwood. 26 seconds on the shot clock. I don't know what, what is it, 35-second shot clock, correct?
Yep. You know, one thing in high school, and I wonder if they're ever going to change it. I think they should. You have a 35-second clock. If there's a foul, if there's a shot, you get it back, it goes back to 35.
But
like in college, it goes to 20.
Yeah, it goes to 20 or 25, yeah.
Because what happens is, like the other night, when we were down in Lake Mills, you're towards the end of the game, your foul goes back to 35.
Yep.
I mean, 4 plays is 2.5 minutes.
Especially if you have to give fouls.
Right, exactly.
You know, if you're sitting at 1 foul or 0 fouls, you have to foul just to get to that bonus.
And in college, it's 30-second and then 20-second if there's a kickball or a timeout or not a timeout, but a foul, loose
And
ball.
if it happens twice, it's like 2 seconds, right?
Yeah, then you're done. then you get a minute 43.
So Northwood inbounding here. Here comes that pressure by the Saints.
Now you trap. Now you trap and don't grab. Straight, that's the overmat.
And she stepped back.
Yep, her whole body was over. She took a foot back. And that was good by the Saints. Don't reach. Keep your arms up.
The last place you want to stop is
you want to make that virtual
court.
wall. Make the virtual wall. Peterson over to Falk. Falk's looking down, over to get her down there.
Yep. Over to Johnston there at the high elbow there.
Over to
Swing
Porsche.
it to Porsche. That's her favorite spot.
Yep. Oh, just in and out.
Missed. All right, here comes the Vikings. 2-on-1 a little bit.
Yeah, good
Knocked
job
out
by
of bounds
Johnston behind.
Knocked out of bounds there.
You know, again, like we talked about before, you get transition, the defense has to get down as fast as they can and stop them as high up as they can.
Oh, absolutely.
Nice look down low. Good job by Jewel fighting for the ball.
Oh, no, they didn't call
takes it.
Yeah, no jump ball there. Porsche rips it out.
Looks up to
ahead.
Johnson.
Oh, just off Johnson's hands.
And the Saints in transition are, a lot of the balls just need to get a little more loft, I think, to them.
Yep.
It's hard to catch those hot peppers, isn't it, Special K?
Yes.
All right, now make her stop and then trap.
So now they're operating well beyond the three-point line, back into 55.
Yep. Nice look, 3
and
seconds.
3 seconds on the opposite side, number 22.
Now we got another 5, so we're doing a different groups of 5 here.
Yep,
now this group, we got the 2 centers in.
Yep.
3 guards, 2 centers.
Yep, we got Meyer, Cruzy, Frein, Norby, and Tabbert in this 5.
And, you know, maybe part of it is knowing you're going to play a lot of players, get everybody into different situations, different lineups.
Well, sometimes you find out, you know, it's like, okay, these guys don't mesh as well together.
Right.
These people do. And
yep.
if it's something you have the ability to do, then you got to figure out absolutely who can play with who.
You know, that's a lot of basketball is trusting that when you throw it, that person's going to be there, because you get to the point where nice job by Meyer to get ornery. Meyer got ornery with it.
Yeah, she did. Crossface! So
spoken like a basketball czar.
Saints basketball underneath the basket. Little
Good
pick
luck.
and roll, and Fry nice
job
off
by
the
Fry.
glass. Kind of ran that pick of the picker, and they covered that up, but forgot about the original pick.
Yep. Well, and you know, in an out-of-bounds play, you're like, oh no, I only got nice cross-court look.
Yep. And inside
just
there,
missed it.
knocked around.
There goes Meyer.
With the rebound there. She's going to
Way
bring
to
it
be
back
patient.
out. Kick her over to Norby here. Set up the offense. Over to Tabbert. Looking. Here's a little pick and roll.
Over to Norby.
Back
Good
in.
shot.
Good look.
Nope.
Just
short.
Underneath.
Good job by
Frein
Frein.
rips it out. She's
Just
going to
misses
miss. Rebound Northwood.
Yeah, so I was saying before on an inbounds play, you know, a lot of times they get nervous. 5 seconds is a lot of time.
It is.
And a lot of inbounds plays, the ones that work, they're patient. They wait till there's about 3 seconds off the clock. Oh, Meyer gets smoked.
So good luck there. We got the turnover, got it to the basket, got fouled, and Meyer's going to come to the free throw line to shoot 2.
It hasn't been a real overly clean, sharp game by anybody.
Hey, she made it.
Good job, Meyer.
Can we get 2 for a takedown? Oh, it's 3 now. Never mind. Impossible. Short. Wah, 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 wah.
Well, she did. both shots didn't even touch the rim. One
That's
tickled the net, one didn't.
One tickled the bottom of the net, the other one didn't tickle anything. Muscle memory must be a little off.
23-6 Saints. Halfway through the second quarter.
Here's that defense again.
Yep, good job.
That's a good spot there. Oh,
Don't reach.
Still got her out. That might have been a kick, but not a kick.
Whoop.
I was going to say that was.
And the difference there is that even though she was set, she didn't let Meyer have a chance to turn, and she had no idea she was there. So that is a block. Good call by the refs.
All right, so Saints basketball on the sideline there. 23-6 right now is the score.
Good call by Slim Pickens.
Slim Pickens. Guy
Perkins.
Like,
that's a hee-haw name.
What
was the hee-haw name?
Good
the
look
Perkins
inside.
Guy.
Oh, Frine just misses off the glass. And a little bit of a bump there by Norby. She didn't get called for it.
One of the main guys from hee-haw, his last name was Perkins, I think.
Oh, boy. Luckily.
You remember Special K? The guys from hee-haw?
I don't even know what that is.
That doesn't age us at all.
No. Did you watch Hee Haw?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not surprised, I guess.
Every Saturday evening is Hee Haw.
Mini Pearl. Johnston. Nice
Kick
look
it over
to
Jewel
Jewel.
for three.
Oh, just
off the
misses it.
back iron. Here comes Hackermiller with it. Knocked out of bounds by the Saints, I believe.
I'm not surprised Skippy watched Hee Haw, but Jack, maybe you. Like,
what?
You're so much younger than Skippy. You're like 20 years
whoa,
younger.
whoa,
Would have been like you're watching it with your great-grandparents.
Hey, no. It was on every Saturday
You
night.
watched it with a nice casserole?
Yeah, nice casserole.
on
Good look.
On the Davenport.
Peterson and fouled.
Yeah, it was a good job of her to draw the contact because she was kind of out of position. Again,
here's a look at that.
Yep, she kind of tough spots. Good job to gain the contact there.
I don't know if you guys can see the
Carl
replay is
Perkins?
actually here. If you guys
I'm
ever want
looking here. You got Roy Clark,
Roy
Buck
Clark,
Owens,
Roy
Grandpa
Clark.
Jones. Grandpa Jones is probably my favorite.
Roy Clark's who I'm thinking of. Nice job. Good shooting touch down there by Peterson. Roy Clark was the curly-haired guy, right? Curly black hair.
Yep.
Oh, receding hairline.
Yep. Best one-liners in the cornfield there.
Yep.
All right, so Peterson going to shoot her second here. 3 minutes left here in the second quarter.
And another nice touch there.
Nice job.
So Saints up by 19.
So Thorson bringing it up. She's a freshman there for Northwood.
Oop. Yep.
And they're going to
Got a little
call
reach
a
there.
reach.
It's kind of been methodical scoring for the Saints. Not really been a lot of.
Yeah.
There's obviously been some runs, just some points here, some points there.
And a few turnovers by the Vikings, which helps. Johnson's going to skip it over to the right side off the glass.
Good job
Just missed.
by Peterson. Yeah, we get a
gets
foul
fouled.
there.
Back to the line, Peterson goes.
We got some third and fourth graders playing at halftime?
I believe so. We absolutely do here. So it has the hot shooting started early for the Saints, and
another nice free throw by McKenzie.
Since then, it's been a lot of rebounding.
Yep,
Rebounding
a lot
and
of free
putbacks
throws.
and a lot of free throws by the Saints. Second free throw is up and good by Peterson.
Two beautiful shots.
Yeah.
All right, here comes Northwood. We're going to run that 2-3 trap. Got a hand on that one right off the bat. Here comes Johnston.
Looking to run.
Kick it out to Peterson.
Good second
There's
look.
the spot. Oh, just off the front iron.
That's a good job. An unselfish pass by Peterson. She had an open look, but she knows that's Portia's spot over there.
Yeah.
Portia drives. Goes to the left.
Scoop. Nothing
Johnson
called
with the
there.
rebound.
She's going to go right back up. Nothing called.
Kind of wrong angle there.
Yep. Oh, we're going to steal that one away. And,
okay, that's not good.
Yeah, we just we ripped the ball out. And she may have caught an elbow.
Yep, she got an elbow right in the face.
Yep. So
might get the refs are talking. They don't have this replay here.
Discuss here. Hopefully it's not a. I don't even know what they still call it a flagrant if that was the case. But
yeah,
they're both kind of fighting for it.
For the ball, and that's what you're told to do is rip that ball.
Rip the ball out.
I think when she pulled it down, her elbow kind of fouled through and got Topanga in the face there.
We'll take a look at it here, guys.
So they're going
fighting
to
right there. And
okay, so they are going to call a kind of that flagrant or that.
Yeah, she's down. She's in pain. See if there's some blood there. Yeah, caught her right in the. And honestly, that is why sometimes they call that jump ball so quick.
Right. So you don't have that.
Yep.
Obviously, they're aggressive. They want to take ownership of that ball, right?
It's not, and that's the one thing about it. It's not like it's intentional.
Yeah.
No.
It's I'm going to rip the ball away, which that's what you're coached to do is rip the ball away. And it's just unfortunate that her face got in the way of
you know how bad that hurts you. You get hit in the nose like that.
Oh man.
Oh.
Yeah. And she was leaning into it, right? Trying to power herself into the ownership of that one.
Yep.
But it's the right call.
So misses the first one here, Northwood does. She'll get another one, and then Northwood will get possession of the basketball. So that'll be first foul there on JC. Mr. Reindel's going to clean up the sweat. And missed both. So now Northwood's going to get the ball down here on the opposite baseline here.
I just thought they get it half court there after free throws.
Yeah. Crazy things.
Yep.
How to keep track of all this
so
stuff.
hopefully she's okay there. That's pain.
Yep.
And you saw she went down right away. And like you said, they were both fighting for the ball.
Yep. And a travel on Thorson there.
Now 5 in, 5 out again for the Saints.
Yep. And that's a tough position. Yeah, you put your point guard in again, going against two people that are trying to trap, and maybe some people aren't getting to the position to get them the ball. Trying to do as much as you can.
Yep. I'd like to see her with the Saints just to work on some, especially with the height advantage. Let's get some, down and outs. Get some down low, kick them back out. Yep. We've done a little bit of that, but let's do a little patience, run some half-court offense to just to
down
get some repetitions
kick back
with it.
Out there. Knocked away by Northwood here.
Then they did what I was hoping for there. Good job by True.
And knocked out of bounds, and it is Saints basketball. So here come the Saints here. Norby's going to bring it up. So you have Norby, Meyer, Frein, Cruzy, and Tabbert on this rotation here.
There they go. Got down to
inside, kicking it back out.
Working Tabbert. Now, she's got position there. Clear it out, get it down to Cruzy.
We need a three by Norby, just off.
Good
Frein
rebound.
with a big rebound. Kicks it out to Meyer. Meyer's going to drive,
back
dish
out to
Norby. She drives and finds the lane, and Frein almost got kind of pushed into her.
Don't reach.
Well, there's
Good
a
job by
steal
Norby.
by Norby. She is
everybody's
in
down
the
there.
mix. So,
a lot of hand battle, hand-to-hand combat going on there.
4 Northwood girls were all over that. And they called the jump ball very quickly on that one.
They gave the combos real quick.
So free popcorn tonight, I heard, huh?
Say what?
Thanks to FSB.
Thank you, FSB.
Free popcorn tonight.
The saltiest, beautiful popcorn ever.
Tough break by them with 3rd and 4th graders playing tonight. It's almost like when they have dance. 800 bags goes to 1,400 pretty quick.
And half of them get dumped on the floor accidentally.
Good job. Nice drive. Oop.
Knocked away by Frein, I would say. And then we're going to have another jump ball, and it's going to be Saints basketball.
Sometimes in a game like this, it's hard
hard
to get a lot of any flow going, like we talked about before.
Yep. So Northwood tried to play a little man-to-man press there with their 2 guards.
Good fake by Tabbert.
Just swinging around. Macy drives and looks for the floater, just short.
Good job by Cruz. Gets the
with
angle.
The rebound. She gets knocked away.
Over to Frein.
There's an open look by Norby, just off the mark. Meyer with the rebound.
So we talked about this before, and I asked a ref friend of mine. When the girls, when they're nice job, Macy. When they're shoot a 3, you can have that little hop step. You just can't gain any position.
Yep, you see it all the time now.
And we saw it a couple weeks ago with Norby. Just hopped a little too much and moved a little bit.
We're going to have to catch a rim here at some point.
There we go.
Up inside. There's the rim that we needed. And rebound Thorson.
Foul on Norby.
Foul on Norby there. So we had plenty of chances there. We just missed a lot of little bunnies there. A lot of contested shots.
Well, for whatever reason, we're getting too far under the basket. We're throwing it backwards toward the rim, not getting. We got to be above that bottom block to get the bank shot.
We talked about that at Lake Mills, where our posts were getting the ball, but they were getting the ball so far underneath that it was a one-way street.
Yep, Meyer down there. Meyer knows how to bank one in.
There it is.
Yes,
Off
she
the
does.
glass. I thought for sure she was getting swatted.
29-6, 10 seconds
Here
left.
comes that jump trap. Knocked away, but Northwood may try to. Oh, they are not. Oh, she does pull it out.
If it goes.
And fires off the back iron.
That's good if it
Another
goes.
shot off the back iron.
Boy, two just about went in.
So that's the end of the first half there. Saints are up 29-6 right now. Looking at the first half, I mean, we started off hot. I don't think we missed a shot for the first 3 minutes, and then kind of cooled down, but we're able to play good enough defense to kind of keep adding on to that point total.
Yeah.
And a lot of it comes from, just offensive rebounds. I mean, holy cow, we had lots of second, third, fourth, maybe even fifth chance shots at some baskets.
A lot of free throws.
A lot of free throws.
We did pretty good line, made a lot of them,
yeah.
Real high percentage.
So now for your halftime entertainment, looks like we have some third and fourth grade basketball players out here. Looks like the third graders are going to be in the white, and the fourth graders are going to be in the red. And there is a ton of them. Holy guacamole.
Yeah. Guacamole indeed.
Yeah.
You're making me hungry.
Coaches are talking to them right now. No mercy.
Yep.
Do not let them score.
Hopefully no flagrant ones in this game.
No flagrant ones in this one.
Hey, are you ready to do this, Poncho? Poncho, you can just follow it? Try following with a wand this time. So Poncho's on the camera. We're going to stay here. We're going to watch this for all you folks, grandparents, brothers, sisters.
Yeah.
Anybody interested, watch these kids play their halftime. Third and fourth grade girls, correct?
Yep.
And then I believe there'll be third and fourth grade boys at the halftime of the boys game. And the chat is open, by the way, guys. Coach Devin Sweesaw is still looking for his Saints TV handle right now. So we're taking suggestions for Coach Sweesaw's Saints TV handle. Well, that's one idea. Yes, it is.
Lindsay, do you have another one?
That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah, that's going to be a tough one to handle.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong. But this is
Mr.
Saints
Sweesaw.
TV.
We do have to give a good handle for him.
We were looking up some, famous physicists the other day.
Yes,
physicists.
we were.
There's not a lot of them.
No, and
Some
they
of them
got
can't
boring
be
names.
used. Yep.
What about the Nutty Professor?
Oh, you never thought about that.
Nutty Professor.
The Nutty Professor.
Bill Nye?
Bill Nye. We did say Bill Nye. All right, here we go. So we got third graders are going to start with it. Carly's going to drive to the left. She's going to look underneath. Nothing there. He's kicking it over to Gretchen. Gretchen, knocked away. Here comes the Johans.
Which one?
It's hard to tell from here.
I thought you had a roster in front of you.
Inside. That was out of bounds, but inbounds. Johnson with it. Johnson's going to head fake. She's going to kick it outside there to another Johans. That's the same Johans. Sorry, Tierra or Sierra. I don't know which one it is. And rebound by two. She did not get her in. Rebound by two is back in. No. There's a Steinberg that got it. She lost it. Johans off the glass.
She scores.
Yep.
Let's take another look at that one.
Yep.
The
Tierra
replay.
or Sierra. I'm not sure which one it was.
Sierra.
And here comes Gretchen with the ball. Here she comes down. She's looking.
Rumbling, stumbling, bumbling.
Yep. And a lot of movement
Way to
out
keep
of
her
the third
dribble.
grade.
Way to
Third
see.
graders
That's
are
what
really,
we're talking about.
really
She doesn't give up her
here.
dribble.
Nope. Up.
Looks down.
Kick it down and turnover. Here comes Johnson with it. Johnson's looking back, seeing what's going on there. She's going to drive and loses it, but back over to Johans. Over to, wait a minute, they're both out there.
Yep.
Never mind, Johans to Johans. to Johnson. To Twos. Twos is going to look to get inside. The shot off the glass, off the face. Johnson with the rebound. And she's going to drive left and left.
Lose it.
And left.
Back around.
Yeah, to a Johans. And the shot off the glass, too much. And another Johan's got the rebound. They're everywhere. Off the glass, no good. That's a Steinberg with the rebound and the put back.
Way to keep it up.
Violet goes ahead and takes care of business.
Here's another look at that score right there. Ooh.
Violet Steinberg
that rebound high, keep it up.
Yep,
Don't bring it down.
All right, let's see here. We got Claire's
5
bringing
in,
it
5
up. She's
out.
going to hand her off. We got a new set of 5 here. White's going to take it up top here. They got to figure out who they're guarding right now and who's got who. All right, so we got, let me see here. Looks like they're going to debate here. Here comes Emery Patterson with the ball here.
Carve him up, drive right down the middle.
Oh boy, picked
Lot
up the
of
dribble,
movement.
kicked her, knocked
good
away
job
by
by
Avery
11.
Peterson. Avery Peterson
Goes
is
with a high
loose.
dribble.
Oh, knocks it away. Emery gets it back. We're gonna see who the rest of them are here.
Pop it.
Okay.
Gee,
Oh, thought about it. Looking over to a Fossey possibly. Knocked away. Let's see, Fossey with it. Fossey's loose. Oh, just misses
there again,
it.
you got to get the angle.
Yep.
She gets it
Fossey
back, and
again.
there's the bank.
Oh. Huseman with the rebound. She's going to bring it up. She's looking to push the ball here. Stops her dribble, kicks it over Peterson's head, over to Haugen. Haugen loses it for a second, regains it. Haugen drives and shoots, and short. Emery Patterson with the rebound here. She's going to push it up here. Going to kick it over to Hazel. Hazel's going to bring it up. She's dialing up a 3, I think.
Oh, nice move.
And a drive and a shot.
Yes, sir. Count it.
Lefty Hazel. All right, Haugen's going to bring it up here.
I've seen better refs.
Set. I know,
Man, they're missing
terrible
a lot of
refs. They have a lot of calls, I tell you what. That's oofta. Into Huseman. Huseman just lost it.
And
Claire Bajad.
Get around to the side.
Claire's going to go again here.
See, smart move. Got herself an angle.
Good. Clara puts one in. Here comes 5 in, 5 out again.
All right. Probably the last substitutions for the game.
Yep, this is coming in. So Claire's going to bring the ball up here. Oh, Claire's going to... Well, Emery's going to throw it into Claire. Here it comes. Ooh, Claire's... Here she comes.
Got the band playing and everything.
She's getting loose.
Ball game. Good job,
that's
girls.
A ball game. There's your 3rd and 4th grade girls having a great time.
Good job tonight.
You bet.
I tell you. Yeah, the old referees were to be desired on that one, but, you know.
Can't call everything.
Yeah, can't call everything.
Non-certified, non-paid.
Yep. Volunteers.
Right, so second half of the Saints-Vikings game is coming up shortly.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned, says the Pontinator.
Varsity game, they will be 3rd and 4th graders, too.
You think so?
Yes.
Possibly.
I can see some in the stands.
I don't know how the 3rd and 4th grade boys are going to do. I think if you've seen them gobble up about 15 bags of popcorn.
Yeah.
We are going to hit a commercial.
There we go. Free popcorn, no limit.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed in St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the fourth Tuesday of each month at 4 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Getting vaccinated not only protects one person from getting sick, but it also helps to prevent spreading the disease to others. Call Mitchell County Public Health at 641-832-3500 for all of your vaccination needs.
Did you know the EJ has an app? Available to download in your App Store for free. We can't wait to hear how you like it. Search Enterprise Journal and look for our logo, you know the one, or scan the QR code below. It's so easy, even a child could do it.
The Canine Cabin Kenneling and Pet Services proudly supports our Saints athletes. Thank you, Box K Beef and Freeman Welding, for your generous contributions to keep this stream free to watch.
It's been a wonderful experience having our kids come to We Saints. Each child is taken care of like they're our own kids.
I'm really excited about the future for We Saints.
We're excited to get a grant for this expansion, and we'll be able to take 50 more children once our expansion is complete.
Our community has been incredibly supportive, whether it be from donations
Poncho,
or...
you go back to live.
We're back.
Clap twice. There we go.
Yep, there we have it. Lights are on,
All right,
live is on.
Switching directions here, and North are going to take the ball out. All right, different 5 here now for the Saints, I believe.
Yes.
Tried many different, whoop.
Falls down there, drive to the left, jump trap.
10 might be hurt. Might have got a Charlie horse there.
Deep shot by Thorson.
Off the rope.
Off, rebound Northwood off the glass.
Hard off the glass.
And Thorson jumps in there for the rebound, but locks it up with Cruzy for a jump
It's
ball.
been a scrappy game.
Yeah, absolutely.
Looks like they're splitting Lindsay and Frine.
Yep. Splitting the bigs up there.
So we kind of go a group of 5, a different group of 5.
Yep.
Then a different group of 5, different group of 5.
Trying to find the best max or mix or whatever you want to say there. So going to run a little 21 here. This is back in the day.
Down to Johnston.
Yep.
Nice off the glass.
Right inside off the glass.
Good job by Pearson. Get the rebound.
There's a look by Porsche.
And gets
good.
Good possession there by the Saints.
Good inside out like we were talking about.
Yep. Got a shot. It was a good shot. Peterson got position on the right.
Yep, so Thorson's going to kind of be by herself again up top. She's going to try to navigate.
Over to Truth Hackmiller. Down low.
Yep. Good to see her back in the ball game, right?
Nope, that's the little sister.
No, that's the
There's
little sister.
There's a 3.
Off the glass, here comes Johnson. Kicks it ahead to Porsche. A little bit of a push and one. Yeah, a little bit of shove in the back there, but she's able to lay it in.
And a good example of if you're going to make the foul in a fast break, get their arms. Get it enough that they don't get a shot off.
Do not let them get it to the basket.
And Hackmiller's problem was she was just a little behind her. You almost got just easier said than done.
Yep.
Just let them finish and they'll get a three-point play.
Yeah,
so Porsche looking to complete the traditional three-point play.
Hard one to hit the brakes on.
Yep.
And it's good.
35-6.
Yeah, our free throw shooting tonight, knock on wood. I got a piece of wood right back here.
Yeah.
But it has been knocked down every shot mostly.
Good drive there.
Drive by Thorson off the glass. Rebound Northwood. Another rebound Northwood. Now rebound Porsche. We're going to kick it out and go here. Kicking it back out. Ooh, trigger, pull the trigger. Porsche with the drive off the back iron.
Good rebound there. Good job by Peterson to stay with it.
Yeah. Rebound by Thorson there, and then locked up with Kenzie there.
Boy, that's good free popcorn.
Fine popcorn. So here comes Northwood with it. Thorson pushing it up. We got our jump trap ready. And turnover by Northwood. And Johnson's kind of knocked down there, but no call. And we're going to get it back. Johnson's going to get it and knocked down again.
Jeepers.
But she's able to get it forward to Porsche, and she's off the glass.
Joel Carlson said, any chance you can ship some of the free popcorn to the Twin Cities? You guys making my mouth water talking about it.
Go ahead and get your microwave going there, Joel.
It might be stale by the time it gets there.
Yeah.
All right, so we're rotating in our second five here. We got Norby, Frein,
another different combination
Tabbert, and Meyer.
So far, Porsche has had all the points this half, so hopefully someone in this group of 5 can get something going.
That's right, and that's kind of what we've had is one group scores quite a bit, the other one plays some good defense.
Nice down look.
Good look by Frein off the glass. Meyer jumps in there, knocks it, and Jewel picks it up.
Good job by Tabbert. Patience there. Looks down low.
Down into Frein there. They doubled it down there. And then, Norby's going to get called for the foul. On a reach in there.
That'll be her 3rd.
Okay, so that could cause us to switch up some things, but we're going to let her play on here.
Yep. No reason not to. So they have a good job by Joe to cut that lane. 35-point continuous clock.
Is that true?
Yep.
Yes, that is true. Okay. So we need a couple more baskets here to get to that point. Lob over the top. Knocked away. Frein takes it. Here she comes.
Ooh, Norby just crossed in time.
And it's going to be Northwood's basketball. Frein had glimpses in her eyes of being a point guard there for a second, and then she's like, wait a minute. So here we go. Dumped down low and knocked away. I'm not sure.
What's a little preview of the boys' game? Northwood pretty good?
Northwood has a really good squad.
I think they're ranked 10th in...
They got that one kid back, that big guy?
Yeah, that big dude.
Pretty good shooter.
Yeah, they have a pretty solid squad.
Frein, over to Meyer.
For mid-range jumper and just off the back iron, knocked away. Northwood gets the rebound here. Here comes Northwood, a little kind of 2-on-2. There's Norby with the pick.
And they trap her. We got numbers here.
Yep, kicks down just a little too far.
And again, just need to get a little air under that. Slow her down a little bit.
All right, here comes Northwood with the basketball here.
37-6. Just about halfway through the third.
Kicking it down low there.
I
was going to say a lot of bodies down there, and they called her for a travel before she got the ball up.
So Topanga hasn't been back in yet. She's got some ice on her, maybe on her hand.
Yeah, just kind of look over there, and I don't know if it's in her hand or her nose is frozen. She had to tear off her nose. Short off the front.
Thought her nose
Rebound Northwood.
Thought her nose out. Good luck.
Kick it up top.
Good job by Northwood there.
By Northwood. Yeah, good running of the floor there.
And how'd that happen? Patience, pass, no dribble, basket.
Yep.
But caught her where she still had an angle to get the bank.
Jewel dribbles into traffic there. Gets turnover by Northwood. Ball still on the floor. Still on the floor. Still on the floor. There we go. Saints come up with it. Kick down to Tabbert. Tabbert is blocked.
And
but it must have went off her leg there.
And now 5 back in.
Yeah, here comes that first 5 that we started the half with.
Going about every minute and a half here. And half,
Keep
2 minutes.
Fresh.
In the chat, they asked if they accept cards into the game. Yes, they do accept cards into the game. I'm pretty sure.
Like cars?
Like credit card.
I don't think there's any parking in the gym. Did you say cars or cards?
We do take cards now?
I think so.
But not cars. So park outside, please.
Yeah, park outside.
All right, Saints with the steal here. Kick it up to Porsche. Porsche is going to drive baseline. Kicks it over to Johnson off the glass.
Yep.
Good luck.
Yep. Good job by Johnson to wait right there where she needed to be in position.
So here comes Northwood with the basketball. We're going to extend that 2-3 defense again.
And good job by Northwood to set the pick high.
Yep. Knocked away by Cruzy. Couldn't quite keep it in bounds there. So Northwood's going to have the ball on the sideline here. 39-38, Saints are up. We tried to go over the top there, but too much. Here comes Horace. She's going to drive and all the way in with a layup. Never stop ball, as we talked about.
Right, don't stop ball, take it all the way in.
Yeah. So 41-8 here. Horace has been kind of on a tear this second half. There's a good defensive stop there. Off the glass, rebound Northwood. Rebound Porsche. Here comes Porsche. She's got numbers looking ahead to Falk. Falk's going to lay it in just off the mark.
Good look by Porsche to get ahead there.
Yes. But knocked out of bounds by Northwood. Saints ball underneath
Saints
the basket.
got a 33-point lead. Get another basket here. We'll have continuous clock going. And I think that is needed.
Hallelujah. Over to Porsche in the corner. Good look by Porsche. In and out. Rebound Cruzy, but she is fouled on the putback.
Shooting.
2 shots here.
Yep, 2 shots here.
And like you said, the Saints have got a good percentage from the free throw line tonight.
Sounded like wood. Oh, there's some wood. There it is. Whoops.
Watch what happened there. Must not have been real
That's
wood.
wood. That's real wood right there. We got it. Got her taken care of. Thanks, everybody.
Cruzy to adjust and right down the middle here.
Hands are off the back iron. Rebound Porsche. Kicks
Nice
it across
cross
to Peterson.
Oh,
and they're going to call her in a travel.
She took that step just before she dribbled there.
That happens a lot.
Yep.
Not just by us, but even the boys' game the other night was just a ton of those.
Yeah. You know what's weird to me is they'll call that, but there's no such thing as palming anymore.
No.
Like you can stand up there and it is just carry the ball, pick it up and massage, roll it in your hands and your palm.
Good trap there by the Saints. Stay up
Good job by Northwood. Stay with it.
Yeah. There's knocked away again. Johnston picks it up. Ooh, that could have been almost a travel there. She kind of slid that foot. But
good patience. Down to Peterson. Good mid-range shot.
Yep.
You
nice. Peterson drains it.
Yep. Mid-ranger.
And the next 5 is ready to check in at the scores table.
Oh, no. Trigger
oh, my goodness. That can't be a family member down there crying.
Aren't they all related to you?
Steele, yeah, pretty much. And Johnston with
the layup.
By
Johnston. Saints up 37, so that clock's going to keep on moving.
Yep, keep on ticking here. Again, we're going to extend that press, cause some trouble there. Northwood continues to run that high pick.
Northwood not doing a bad job of getting it down to a spot.
Kind of a wild shot there. Rebound Northwood.
Nice job by
and
Northwood. Second chance opportunity.
Yeah. Here comes Peterson over to Porsche. Porsche gets a look, pulls the trigger. Long there. Rebound Falk. Swing it back around here.
Whoop.
Tough pass there. Yeah. And Porsche finds a lane off the glass. Rebound.
Cruzy gets it in.
Yeah, way to attack and then way to clean up the rebounds.
Yep, under a minute left in the third.
So going to run that high pick. Oh, she split them.
Yeah.
Haven't seen that yet. That's a good move.
Well, and the thing with, you know, that you can use when you're doing that three-quarter press.
Incidental trip there. Porsche is going to take it all the way to the other end. Misses. Peterson with the rebound.
Over to Johnston.
Johnston, she is going to be corralled. And Porsche with the 3, no good. Cruzy's going to be knocked around a little bit. And Peterson.
In and out.
And finally the foul. Johnston with a rebound. So 4 chances at that one. Fouled maybe on 3 of them. Possibly.
Well, and you're going to set that little 2/3, three-quarter trap. The half-court line can be a defender.
Oh, absolutely.
And the goal is, one thing I think we should be doing is they come down the middle,
let
them go to a side.
Yes,
get to a side and get them in that corner so they got 2 people and 2 corners there.
Yeah, bait them into it.
You know, coming down the middle, they can either try and split or they get that the pick up there.
Absolutely. Give them that welcoming feeling like, hey, this is a safe place to be until you're
there. And then wait up.
And then get them.
Wait up.
So Johnson hits the first one. She's going to have the second one on the way. Jules ready to check in for her after she makes this. Off the iron there. So here comes Northwood with it.
20 seconds left.
Gonna have to
Nobody
pick up ball.
stops her
Nobody's
there.
really picking up ball right now. A little miscommunication. Drive
Good
blocked
block
by
by
Johnston.
Johnston.
And a travel there by Frine. And the clock's going to continue to run because we have
That'll be
continuous
the end
clock.
of the third quarter.
So that will be the end of the quarter here. I don't think they're going to get a chance to even get it in there. So there you go, 48-10, end of the third quarter. And looks like we had a random misfire on the T-shirt cannon.
Oh, no.
Testing it out.
So here comes some T-shirts.
Premature shirtlation.
What? Dry run. That was just a dry run there with that T-shirt cannon. She's going to crank it out. Oh, she's going other way.
Oh,
and
yeah.
it's
Oh,
off the wall
to the
right into-
wifey.
What? What a catch.
Better be a double XL, babe. Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, she's going to give it away.
What a nice, nice patron there.
Off the wall. That thing's got some juice.
Yeah. She really dialed that one up. I thought she was going to swing and get somebody in the head on the floor there, but.
All right, so fourth quarter.
Yeah.
Here come going to be getting the freshmen and sophomores some playing time here. Looks like they're going to be the next 5 in. Good
Knocked
job
away by
Jewel.
Jewel. Jewel's going to go ahead and lay it in
Nice
there.
work, 50-10.
So here comes Northwood again. Looks like we're going to back it off just a little bit. We're going to play that man-to-man defense here. Good backdoor
Nice back
cut,
door. They
stolen
couldn't get
away
there.
by
Good job by
Norby.
Norby.
She's got her head up there looking for a lane.
Good job. Good patience. Down
Swing
the
it down the front. Good body movement. Just missed. So here comes Northwood on the push. Looking to stop ball here. Knocked away.
Meyer over to
picks it up.
Jewel.
Jewel. Slippery right through her hands there. Must have had a little popcorn maybe.
Yep, that popcorn is a little slickery.
Look down to
And the
Tabbert
mid-range
for the
jumper.
Mid-range and good.
Nice touch.
Yeah, the old mid-range jumper. Just kind of a lost art a little bit.
So, Special Kate, what are your takeaways from this game so far?
I mean, I don't know.
She's speechless.
And, you know, it's hard for both teams in a game like this because it's just kind of, you know, everybody's just kind of reaching, pawing.
Yeah.
Just hard to really, any sense of flow for either team.
And hard to call.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
I mean, it's a hard one to referee as well.
Yeah.
Because you don't want anything to get out of control, but yet it's hard to determine what's going on there. Down to Frine. Frine turns and looks, misses. Knocked around. Here comes Northwood. Down inside, Northwood's there. Frine was able to knock it away
She's got
there.
a piece of that. Got a little block on that one.
So Northwood's ball underneath here. 52-10 is the score right now. And good to see Topenga's back in the ball game here. It's good to see her back on the floor. Gonna swing around. There's a little switch by the Saints. Then back she drives. Looks underneath.
Good job at 55. You can be patient, stay with it.
Tried to do a little duck under move there and was able to catch Frine with a foul. So Northwood at the line here, shooting 2.
So is that the only time they stopped us during fouls? Free throws?
I believe so. Timeouts and free
throws.
Fouls. Yeah, I think that might be the only time.
Shot number 2. Got it.
And in.
Good touch at the back.
I'm not going to lie, that might be their first points in. Whoop, that's our ball. Whoop, timeout here. This is where it can get very confusing.
Yes.
I've seen this in the game. Then everybody forgets which way they're supposed to go. There's numerous turnovers. It gets crazy. Down underneath by Frine. Frine misses. And we got a jump ball there, I believe.
Stays with the Saints.
And here come the young Saints coming on in. The freshmen. 5 freshmen coming in for the Saints.
Ella, Hattie, Huseman, Andrea, and...
These your classmates, Pancho?
No.
Not future girlfriends, Pancho?
No.
What? Oh, don't lie to us.
And get it right away.
Yeah,
for the
Jada
Saints
Myers
there.
able to kick one in there. All right, so we're going to match up in a man-to-man. Oh, no, we're going to play that 2-3 zone here with freshman. Down inside, knocked away. Rebound Northwood. Rebound Northwood.
And they get it.
And they get one in there. All right, so here comes Horgan up with the basketball here. Kicks it over to Rogerson. Rogerson
nice
drives. Tried to kick it down to Franzen, just missed it there. Here comes Northwood, knocked away, and it's going to be Saints ball here. Okay, so they're going to press our Saints a little bit here, and we turn the ball over here. Here comes Northwood. Thorson with a shot, misses. Rebound Northwood. Rebound Northwood.
Another rebound Northwood.
And have to
Saints ball.
Yeah, get a little bit of body on them girls underneath.
Yep.
It's the first time all night we've kind of been undersized.
So halfway through the fourth,
Yep.
54-13 Saints.
So they're going to press our freshmen. That's interesting. I wonder, knowing Coach Hannum, she's a very competitive person. We'll see how long it takes before she rotates in 5 of the other ones to accommodate this press.
For the young Vikings, they have every opportunity to try and do some stuff where they can work on some of the things they need to work on.
Try to maybe get some momentum.
Yep.
Yeah,
nice
the
shot
first one's
there.
up and in by Thorson.
Sub in for the Saints.
Macy Meyer, the other Macy Meyer on the team, comes in the ball game.
And gets them both.
Yeah.
Good job there by Thorson.
All right, so we're
Northwood
going
on
to
the
come
press
up and press here. Over to Macy
And again,
Meyer. She's
passes.
going to look and
It's all about getting passes.
kick it over to Rogerson.
job. Way to be
Rogerson's
patient.
going to drive it down here.
Good job.
Kick it over to Horgan. Back over to Rogerson.
Good
Rogerson's
patience,
is going to
Saints.
drive, and ball's knocked away
Yep.
there. Here comes Northwood. Thought she had numbers. Good job by Jada Meyer to come down and cut that off. Franzen with the rebound, but
staying here.
I think did they call a foul or
Nope,
no?
I think foot on the line. So Northwood retains possession.
Kick down low there, knocked away. That might be
Saints ball.
Saints ball, yeah.
Yep. Under 3 to go. Saints up by 39.
Yep, here comes Rogerson bringing it up against the press. They're going to jump trap, but she's able to get around that. She's going to kick it back out to Horgan. Horgan drives, looks
Takes a
down
look.
low to
Nice.
Franzen.
Nice
Franzen, good look. Rogerson
nice little
with the
pick and
rebound.
roll.
And they're going to call a foul on Northwood there. That's
No
Northwood's
shooting.
first of the quarter.
Out of bounds.
Huseman's coming back into the ball game here.
One's got to come out. There we go.
There we go. Now
And now Northwood subs. They're 5 in and 5 out.
Yeah. So 54-15 here. Under 2.5 to play.
Nice
Inside
look.
to Franzen. Franzen
Oh.
just about cashes in there. Rebound by Franzen. Just going to corral that there to Rogerson. Rogerson's going to drive, dish to Jada Meyer, but knocked away. Huseman back on defense, and she's going to
gets the
foul.
call. Exactly 2 minutes left.
Quite a crowd tonight.
Yeah, real good
I
crowd.
tell you what, Saints side of it looks pretty packed tonight. It had to have been the free popcorn.
Yep.
Yeah, free popcorn, draws
little
everyone
kids
in.
playing ball.
Yeah.
You know, Northwood's got a good crowd over there.
They do.
Yeah.
Short travels there by Northwood.
There's a lot of people in Saints here. Good luck trying to find
Good
space.
touch
It is
there.
good. Second one is good. So Rogerson has it here against the press. She breaks the first press and
Holds on. Oop,
she's
steps
going to
out.
step out of bounds there. got past
ball.
the first line of defense, but then got stuck in that.
Well, there's
the corner.
And what did Northwood use as a second defender?
Yes.
The line.
Second and third.
Yep.
Or third and fourth, whatever you want to say. Drops it underneath there. Northwood up and
Gets
in.
it. I need to look deeper. Look deep. Look deep.
Yeah. Here comes Horgan trying to break the press. Here she
And
comes
she
around.
does. Take your time. Good job. Good job. Nice crossover.
And
pops
the
the three.
shot. Oh, just off the front iron.
Good
Rebound.
rebound.
Jada Meyer. Not good.
Good save
Tapped
by
around.
Northwood.
Franzen with it. Jumps it over to Jada Meyer
And
again.
she gets it
and
in.
in and good.
Sorry, wrong. I wasn't paying attention.
All right. Good job by the Saints to stay with it there.
Yeah. Northwood brings it up here. Looks down underneath. Oh, he'll pass there. Jada Meyer grabs it,
Jump
moves
ball.
it, but then we got a jump ball.
Possession Northwood. Under a minute to go.
Clock's still running.
That away, Poncho.
Very observant young man on that camera. Down inside.
Good footwork.
And the shot, no good.
Nice rebound. Good run of
Rebound
play.
for help. Kicks it up. Knocked away by Northwood.
Nice, good help.
Recovered by Franzen. And we got a foul there.
That might
on
just
Northwood.
about do it.
Yeah, depends on how quickly the referees want to put the ball back into play here. They're going to take their time.
Time for one more shot. Or just dribble out.
Rogerson with
10
it.
seconds.
Kicks it over. Franzen with the shot.
Oh,
no good.
put it up
Jada
again.
Meyer with the... Oh, that was
They're
Rogerson.
going to let him, and that's ball game. Right.
And there it is. So good ball game by the Saints.
Little
Defense looked good.
Little helter-skelter game.
Yeah. Rebounding. I mean, it came down to second chance points. We had a lot of second chance points tonight.
Oh, you get to get one of the awards.
Oh, award time.
What? What are you getting?
There's an award.
How are you going to get out of here?
Wait a minute.
4x4.
4x4.
4x4
It's a major
awards
award.
come on tonight.
Four
Yes, it is.
Sports.
Is it going to be a leg lamp? A major award.
A leg lamp? Oh.
Fragile.
Fragile.
4x4 awards coming up.
There we go.
Next. Don't you dare go anywhere. Poncho, get the camera work on this.
Yep, got it.
All right, you cozier with the joystick, or
I
do you like
tried
the
the
buttons?
joystick.
You did pretty good with the joystick.
The buttons are pretty good.
Yep. It's tough though if like there's a half-court steal and you're moving one direction and it's going back to the direction, isn't it?
I think it kind of like shows you like you have to be awake, so then you're not.
It really cuts in on your naps, doesn't it?
Yeah. There's
Gotta be awake.
Aspen Falk, and then it looks like.
I can't believe Anthony Schnabel is getting a 4x4
Why not?
already.
Why not?
This guy is that good.
He's calling a shot.
I love it.
Here comes Natalie.
Special K, and then
Yep.
Falk,
I think the three of them.
Aspen, and then
Should you be down there to
Natalie.
give? Should you be giving Aspen D'Angelo a big hug? Or something?
No. She was home earlier. We had supper.
Well, that's cool. That's awesome.
There's the fourth one.
There's three. Only three. It's 4x4.
You'd think there'd be 4 people.
You know, that'd be 4x4x4, which would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, let's listen in.
Here are newly elected 4x4 Club members. Kinsey Anderson. Kinsey participated in volleyball, basketball, track, and softball. Kinsey's favorite Saints memory is making it to state volleyball and winning the 4x800 meter relay and being crowned the 1A state champions in track last spring at the Blue Oval. She is currently attending Nyack in Mason City, continuing her athletic career on the volleyball team, and she is majoring in nursing. Kinsey Anderson. Next, we have Natalie Borg. Natalie participated in volleyball, basketball, track, and softball. Her favorite Saints memories were winning a state track title in the 4x800 meter relay and the team title her senior year, along with getting to run at state all 4 years with friends and her sister. She is currently attending Wartburg College in Waverly, continuing her athletic career on the track and field team, and she is majoring in biology. Natalie Borg. and Aspen Fall. Aspen participated in volleyball, basketball, track, and softball. Her favorite memories as a Saint are winning the team state championship in track this past season and qualifying for the state volleyball tournament her senior year. She is currently attending Wartburg College in Waverly, continuing her athletic career on the volleyball team, and she is majoring in pre-med biology. Aspen Fall. Please join me in welcoming back Kinsey, Natalie, and Aspen and congratulating them into the 4x4 Club. Once a Saint, always a Saint.
Congratulations to those three on the 4x4.
You bet.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not very easy to do 4 sports and.
Well, especially as much as they cross over anymore. I mean,
Yeah.
every sport, you're playing all 4 sports pretty much all year. And
yeah.
It's a huge commitment, isn't it?
Yep.
And the Saints teams are typically good enough that their seasons go a little longer than most, right?
Yep.
Like Aspen did volleyball and then basketball, so you have to switch your mindset to volleyball.
Yep.
And then
they
right
play
back
club,
to basketball.
And then they play club all winter
Yeah.
long. Yep.
Gary E. Oakland wants to give you guys an ISU Trails Utah 22-20 with 7:30 to go.
Come on, let's go. Come on, number 3, Iowa State. No worries, no worries.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, lots of time. Lots of time.
I'm going to go say hi to my girls quick before they leave.
You guys say hi. We're going to go celebrate these businesses who keep Saints TV free to watch for those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back right after this with the boys game.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
The worst place to watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Saints TV's Be a Saint program is a community-driven initiative dedicated to spreading love and support to neighbours in need in St. Ansgar. By addressing a variety of needs, from financial aid to emotional support, it creates opportunities for individuals and organisations to make a meaningful difference. Every contribution, big or small, helps transform lives and fosters a culture of kindness and generosity. Together, we can create a brighter, more compassionate community. Visit givebutter.com/beasaint for more information. Click the link in this video's description or simply text Be a Saint to the number 53555. Thank you for being a saint.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Focus Insurance Team, safeguarding our neighbors in northern Iowa and southern Minnesota from risk.
It's Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving butter.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed and St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the fourth Tuesday of each month at 4 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Getting vaccinated not only protects one person from getting sick, but it also helps to prevent spreading the disease to others. Call Mitchell County Public Health at 641-832-3500 for all of your vaccination needs.
Did you know the EJ has an app? Available to download in your App Store for free. We can't wait to hear how you like it. Search Enterprise Journal and look for our logo, you know the one, or scan the QR code below. It's so easy, even a child could do it.
The Canine Cabin Kenneling and Pet Services proudly supports our Saints athletes. Thank you, Box K Beef and Freeman Welding, for your generous contributions to keep this stream free to watch.
It's been a wonderful experience having our kids come to We Saints.
Each child is taken care of like they're our own kids.
I'm really excited about the future for We Saints.
We're excited to get a grant for this expansion, and we'll be able to take 50 more children once our expansion is complete.
Our community has been incredibly supportive, whether it be from donations or people just banding together to help out with small projects.
The staff are friendly, the atmosphere is great, and there's a great daily structure. Stacyville Kids Care is very important to the community because it helps bring in young families in the community, which in turn helps our small businesses and our community overall.
We are striving for greatness and pushing all the boundaries to be great. We try to give every child what they need developmentally, emotionally, socially. My favorite thing about bringing her to Kids Care has been the vocabulary that she brings home. I see this daycare not just daycare, I see it as like a little family. My son comes home every day from daycare and he's learned something new, and his behaviors have improved since coming to Stacyville Kids Care. We're working on, simple skills to get them ready for preschool and kindergarten, like the ABCs, coloring, counting, typical things that you hope to see by the time that they're in preschool. The staff here at Stacyville Kids Care is very, very nurturing. I've taken little bits and pieces from each of my experiences and tried to bring them all together to create a program that works for our kids. She changed the building, repainted, and she made it a lot more clean. She brought new families in and got everyone excited about the upcoming new Stacyville Kids Care. The Bright Wheel app has been amazing. You get to kind of keep in touch with what your kids are doing throughout the day. We are really just focused on creating a safe, happy, and healthy environment for all the kids of Stacyville and the surrounding communities. I could get pictures throughout the day of things that she's doing and videos, and it's just really awesome to be able to see exactly what they're doing. It's a really fun environment. There's good people working here, and you can see all the happy kids all the time.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
The worst place to watch a game is under the bleachers, said a wise fellow named Seymour Butts. With local schools going cashless entry only, you don't want to end up on the outside looking in because you weren't able to buy a ticket. When you add an FSB debit card to your mobile wallet, you'll have an easy, secure way to buy your ticket online or at the gate. So take it from Seymour and stop by FSB today.
Saints TV's Be a Saint program is a community-driven initiative dedicated to spreading love and support to neighbours in need in St. Ansgar. By addressing a variety of needs, from financial aid to emotional support, it creates opportunities for individuals and organisations to make a meaningful difference. Every contribution, big or small, helps transform lives and fosters a culture of kindness and generosity. Together, we can create a brighter, more compassionate community. Visit givebutter.com/beasaint for more information. Click the link in this video's description or simply text "Be a Saint" to the number 53555. Thank you for being a saint.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Up. 1 second. Good job. Starting lineup time.
A senior, number 12, Colby Eskelson. A senior, number 20, Evan Lorenzen. A senior, number 22, Cooper Joseph. A senior, number 24, Carter Anderson. And a junior, number 34, Owen Bean. And the starting lineup for head coaches Jason Squire, Eric Klein, assistant coach Logan Zipsey, and your St. Ansgar Saints. A sophomore, number 11, Gavin Squire. A senior, number 12, Tyson Klein. A senior, number 15, Jace Trusaw. A junior, number 24, Joel Clevenger. And a junior, number 32, Derek Heeman.
Thank you, Glenn Simeotti, for your announcing tonight and most every game. You guys are a true saint. Once testament to the adage, once a saint, always a saint. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about, don't you, Pancho? Pancho running camera tonight. We got Special K running scoreboard for this game. And Coach Devin Sweesaw.
You bet we're in for a good one tonight. We got a packed house here at St. Ansgar with Northwood Kensett ranked 10th. Joe Clevenger is going to jump against Mr. Juleseth. I believe they yell "Coop" on him. Juleseth gets a jump. 34, that's Bean. Bowen Bean has the ball underneath to their guy, number 12. It's up and no good. And rebound number 20. Rebound Joe Clevenger. That's big for the Saints right off the bat. Sweesaw brings it up. Back to Squire up at the top. Over to... Got to take care of the ball tonight. That zone's going to be tough. They do a great job with their hands up to Squire. We got to try to drive to the bucket and dish back out and hit some threes tonight. Their zone's going to be good. Lorenzen up the top. Ball fakes are important tonight. Come on, Gavin Squire, let's go. And missed it. Good hustle by Joe Clevenger there. That tips it away. Up by Klein. Sweesaw for three. That's going to be off. Rebound by Juleseth.
It's like Sweesaw was listening to you on those threes. Is moving fast enough for you?
Yeah, this is going to be a quick game tonight. They're moving up and down the court. Once again, Northwood Kensett is ranked 10th in 1A. Okay, there's their guy, number 12. Good motion by them. Juleseth up and out. Kind of what we need tonight. Good rebound by Joe Clevenger, his second. We got 6:58 on the clock. It's still 0-0 in the first minute of this game. That's good news for us. They put a lot of points on the board. Over to Sweesaw at the top of the key. Over to Klein. Good ball fake. Drives in and the floater. And it's good. 2 points for Tyson Klein. Saints going to apply a little bit of pressure here. To number 22, Juleseth. He runs it up the side. We got him right there trapped in the corner. If we get it, Joe Clevenger got three guys on him. Lorenzen for the shot, the long shot, and it's up and good. 2-2. This Northwood team can shoot. They're kind of led by Colby Eskelson. He's number 12. He's a senior for them, shooting 50% from the field. Over the top to Derek Heeman. Out to Klein. Need our better spacing by the Saints. Jace underneath. Got a ball fake there. Turnover. Good job by Heeman. And Jay Schwiesel sets up to shoot, and it's off the mark. We need to hit those tonight to be in this ball game.
Yeah, we do a lot of upperclassmen on this Northwood team. We've seen these guys starting since, I think they were freshmen, these guys were starting together.
Carter Anderson there, and the bucket. Nice job by Carter. He doesn't score a ton for them. He's only got 56 points on the year, but he's definitely a big-time role player for them. Hits 29% from the field. This Northwood team plays about 7 guys, it looks like on the stat sheet anyway, so we'll see how deep they get in the bench tonight. And once again, we got a junior, senior on the floor for Northwood. Up and no good. Rebound, Joe Clevenger again. That's his 3rd rebound of the night already. Klein brings it up. We need better spacing here. Did a good job of getting it to it. Got it knocked away. We're going to stay in that man-to-man coverage, it looks like. Jules to the bucket, and a foul by Jay Schwiesel. That's his 2nd.
Jay generally does a pretty good job of drawing that charge. In that case, was coming in a little too fast.
Yeah, he wasn't in great position there and tried to cut him off right at the end, and definitely a blocking foul. Juleseth up for the bucket and short tonight. That's Cooper Juleseth. He's 2nd in scoring for them. He has 112 points, shoots 56% from the field, so he's one of their shooters. And defensively, he is outstanding. Does a great job with getting his hands up in that zone press that they run. Over to Squavin, to Squire, out to Tyson Klein at the top of the key. Over to Squire. Got to take care of the ball. And this zone pressure is good. They do a good job of getting their hands up. Out to Lorenzen. Lorenzen defensively. And we got a foul on Juleseth there. We got Colton Winia in the ball game for the Saints. Jace is going to take a seat with those 2 fouls. It's 5-2, 5:17 left on the clock in the 1st period. We need a bucket here by the Saints. Out to Squire at the top of the key. Out to Klein at the top. Dribbles, penetration to Winia. Back to Klein. Oh, and we're going to have a charge. That was a questionable charge there. That Tyson's right in the fact that we need to get to the bucket there and look to dish, look back out, or like he did, get to the middle and get that floater in the bucket. They got some length in the middle of the lane there, so it's kind of tough for us. Colt's got to get in front there. Juleseth spins up, and no good. Eskelson gathers the rebound, staying down by the Saints. Joe Clevenger muscles it away from him. Good job, Joe Clevenger. He's going to take it coast to coast. That mid-range jumper up and good for Joe Clevenger. Great job by him. 4 rebounds for Joe Clevenger. He's going to be one of our muscle. Juleseth underneath. And a look back, Derek Heeman running the floor. I think he's probably going to hold up here. Back behind. Up to Squire, top of the key, looks to shoot. Good defense. Tyson Klein from downtown. And no good. Lorenzen gets the rebound. Almost a crazy foul by Derek Heeman there. He's got to be smart because we're going to need him. You don't see this very often. Their center, their big guy taking it up, but he can dribble and he can dish. And see that Lorenzen go down underneath, and he takes it to the bucket, almost uncontested.
Yeah, he makes that look too easy.
Yeah, that's why he does that, takes that up top. He's kind of an all-around player for Northwood Kensett. They kind of go through him. He does a good job in that middle of that zone. He's a big body down there when you come to drive the lane. Back up to Klein. Over to Squire. Back up to Klein. We need to make some penetration. Klein does a good job. Get it to Heeman and up and in. That's exactly what we need to do.
Great job, Klein. Great awareness. Great shot by Heeman.
Yeah, great assist by Klein. Now we're going to apply a little bit of pressure here. Okay, get that right in the corner, right in the corner. Good job by Gavin there, recognizing dead. Ooh, 10 seconds. Good job by the Saints.
Wow.
Good pressure by Gavin Squire. Way to recognize that coming up. And good to get him in the corner. And Juleseth decided to hold up and get us our 10-second call. You all right over there, Poncho? All right, buddy.
Just throw my trash away.
They got laser beamed or something. I don't know if you'd hear
all
that
right,
out
Tyson
there.
Klein, let's go get another bucket. 6-7, Derek Heeman with the mid-range jumper. Right up, nice rebound.
Great job.
Nice job by Colton Winia. Up and no good. Derek Keem, another bound. And, it looked like a foul there. Did a great job of bringing it up. Yeah, didn't bring it down to the ground. Brought it right back up to the basket. Exactly what you want to do, and we just didn't get the foul. 6-7 here with 3 minutes left in the first period. Got to be big here, Derek. Juleseth out to Juleseth. It's short, and a rebound by Klein. We got to be careful with those passes. Once again, they do a great job. They're long and they're quick. They do a good job of getting their hands up. Good spacing by Northwood. Okay, Eskelson underneath. Derek Heeman leaning on him. Eskelson to the bucket and up and no good. Good hustle by the Saints. Good box up by Colt. The ball didn't just go our way. And this is good news for the Saints. The ball is not falling for Northwood. Let's keep us in the ball game here. Saints 6, Northwood Kensett 7. Over to Squire, underneath to Klein, or to Clevenger, up to Klein. Dribbles towards the middle. That floater doesn't get it. They're going to start running a little bit. Good job by 34 running that's Bowen Bean. It's going to be Northwood's ball.
Great job by Klein there. He didn't see the ball coming, but he's watching the Northwood recipient of that pass, waiting for his hands to go up to block it. I suppose a little bit like football defense.
We teach
out
that
there.
in D-back drills, even though he's an outside backer. But he was a good one. And Eskelson for 3, no good. So that 50% from the field is not there for Eskelson tonight. Sweesaw's back in the game. He's got to be careful. He's got 2 fouls. Cross-court pass to Johans in the game. Over to Klein, to Winia. Winia looks to drive middle. Jace to baseline, and up and in. Nice take by Jace with the rebound. Saints take the lead with 1:35 here left in the first period. Juleseth tries to get to the bucket. Good job by Johans. Okay, Eskelson out. He likes to go to the bucket in that left side. We got to be careful.
Oof.
Oh, look at that. That was a planned up and under by him. He threw it off the board to pass it to himself. If that didn't hit the rim, I'm not so sure that that's legal. All right.
That's a great point. I don't know if I've ever seen that before in high school ball.
Yeah, you don't see it very often. He's a headsy player. Good ball fake by Sweesaw. Up by Colton Winia. In and out. 8-9. We got a minute left on the clock in the first period. This has been so far a win for the St. Ansgar team. Peterson's now in the game. We got to match up and play tough defense here. Don't give them an easy one. That Eskelson's trying to post up backside. It's going to be short. Now go get that ball. Be positive. Johan's got to be a little bit more physical there. Go get that basketball. Go get it. Sweesaw brings it up. 37 seconds left on the clock. Saints 8. Northwood Kensett 11. Into Peterson. He's up and under. Scoop shot doesn't go. Number 24. 26 seconds. Shot clock's off. And up and in. Too easy. Too easy. 34, that's a Bowen Bean, okay, for Northwood. All right, got 14 seconds. We need a bucket here. 8-13. 11 seconds on the clock. 9 to Sweesaw, over to Winia. Winia thinks about shooting, drives the lane. He gets to Trey Johans, gets him up in the air. The floater from the baseline, and good. That's a great shot by our freshman, number 3, Trey Johans, okay, to get us that bucket. That's a big bucket to end the quarter.
And with that brings us to the end of quarter number 1, and that means it's Saints TV t-shirt cannon time. Thanks to our cheerleaders for managing a Saints TV t-shirt cannon, and thank you to St. Ansgar State Bank. Look at that, brilliantly opens up. And look at the hands up in the air. Take a look at the crowd out there. Can you see him, Poncho? See the people out there? Hands in the air, they're shooting off to the other side.
That is one fiery cannon you got
that
there.
thing is fire indeed. Thank you, St. Andrew State Bank, for sponsoring the Saints TV t-shirt cannon. That's a lot of fun in this gymnasium. Free popcorn tonight. Thank you, Farmer State Bank, for that. We got a chime in from Osage fan rooting, or Osage athlete student rooting for the Saints. Why would that be, Poncho?
Because on bound, it looks like Northwood maybe have, I don't know if
You got it.
Northwood's played Osage yet, but
No, I think it's Friday. Should be a big game. Big game on Friday.
hoping that maybe Northwood would, maybe that Ansgar would win, and then Northwood would come in maybe with a bad mindset, and then they would maybe win.
All right, back to action here underneath the Heeman. Heeman over to Clevenger, out to Schweisaw. Need to hit this one. And
there
it's
it
good.
is.
Hit that three. That's good movement by the Saints. Good job by Derek Heeman to recognize where Joe is. We're going to put a little full court pressure on him. One thing that we have an advantage, I think, is we've subbed a lot more than they have. I think they've kept the same guys on the floor. And like I said, I think they usually, and Lorenzen for three. And that's good. We can't leave him open. We got to do a better job of getting a hand on their shooters. Makes it 16-13.
Put a hand in their face so they can't see the hoop.
You are correct, Ponch. And the Schweisaw looks baseline. That's where we're in trouble out there. We got to get it out of the corner to the baseline for Heeman. Out for Klein. Good pump fake to the baseline. And Heeman underneath and up and under.
Oh, great shot.
Great patience by the Saints. Derek Heeman, way to be handy under the rim. Eskelson, I think, I think they're starting to wear on them a little bit. They haven't had a lot of breaks in this. This is a fast-paced game, and I think that's to our advantage. I think our bench is a little bit longer. Joe Clevenger, Schweisaw brings it up on the right side. He's going to take it to the bucket. And
beautiful.
What a beautiful shot. That puts
really
the Saints ahead 17-16. What a shot, Jace. Great job. In and out, great box out by Clevenger. That's number 6 for him on the boards. Brings it up by Tyson Klein. Let's just slow this up and get a good one. Over the top to Clevenger, into Heeman, up, and looks to Gavin, up and He just would have made that one extra pass we talked about in that JV game. Gavin was good position, cutting back to that back door, would have had an easy bucket. But either way, let's go get 2 free throws here.
Oops, wrong one.
We got Saints 17, Northwood Kensett 16. Heeman for the first one. Up and no good off the back of the iron. Into the ball game, number 32 for the Vikings. And that is Landon Nelson. We saw him a little bit in the JV game. So Derek Heeman's second one, up and same spot. Great job by Joe Clevenger. And Gavin into Heeman, and he traveled.
Here's a quick look.
He did.
Here's a quick look at that positioning you're talking about here, Coach. About getting underneath there and just that one extra pass. And where's Gavin Squire? He's ready to just drop that thing in the bucket.
Yeah, got to get our heads up a little bit and see that. That one extra pass would have been critical there. Once again, either way, we got Saints leading here, 17-16, 16-14 left in the second period. And Jules Seth, he's quick. Joe Clevenger don't need a foul here. Great job by Jules Seth. Great body awareness there and getting to the bucket. I thought it was probably an and one. Squire on the side, back up to Schweisaw. Once again, good ball fakes here. Over to Klein. Klein dribbles, penetrates. Good job over to Schweisaw. Okay, to Klein. Almost traveled. Maybe did travel. That's all right. Got to look to that baseline again. Derek's done such a nice job of getting open on that baseline. That makes things happen. Makes that defense collapse so we can pop it back out and hit those threes. 17-18. Vikings on top. 5:43 left to go in the second period. Juleseth to the hoop. Nice look. No look pass by Juleseth. That's what they do. They're good at it. They've been playing together for a long time. You can definitely tell that. Klein takes it at the top of the key. Tries to penetrate, almost an offensive to the baseline. There's nobody there. Good job by Heeman, rallying it up. And
Saints need to keep the pressure on these guys, score-wise.
Good block by
Great
Derek
job.
Heeman. Schweisaw up on the right side. 5:11 left in the second period. He gets it stolen from him. Derek Heeman tried to corral that. It's going to be a foul on 32. I believe that's his first. Colton Winia coming back in the game for Schweisaw, giving him a break. He's given us really good minutes here. Looked really good in the second quarter. Juleseth takes it up top. 5 minutes left here in the second period. Vikings 20, Saints 17, collapse on him. Looks like we got a foul underneath on Winia. I think that'll be his first foul as well.
Coach Squire said before the season started that we will be the best conditioned team on the court. We'll get a chance to see how that plays out here because, like you said,
Yeah, we're going to need that tonight. That conditioning hopefully will be in our favor, but we got to keep this ball game close going into the third and fourth quarter here. That was a questionable foul there, in my opinion. He had a better view than I did, but Jules Seth with 2 and gets a chance for a three-point play. It's up and out of there. He's an 80% free throw shooter, I believe. I take that back. Eskilson's the 82%. Jules Seth's a 60% free throw shooter. Both of them have really nice shots. All right, over to Winia. We got to have better spacing here. We're all three on the same side. Got to move the ball. Look at that baseline. Notice how both our white guys are on the same side there. And Winia's stuck in the corner there. Don't want to pick it up there. We only got 7 on the shot clock. 6, 5. Winia from deep. And almost off the backboard.
Bank was almost open.
Yeah, we almost had Bank open at what? 8-10 tonight. The bank was open, almost. Drive-through just closed, didn't it? Oh, that was offensive in my opinion, but boy, he went lowered with his shoulder. But nice job by Lorenzen. Lorenzen to get the bucket, but it looked like he might have lowered that shoulder into Gavin Squire there.
Saints need points here.
Absolutely, 17-24. Okay, Vikings are on a run here. Wouldn't be a bad time for a timeout for the Saints. To get a good look, Tyson Klein, and it's up and no good off the front. We've turned a little cold, and they do a good job of pushing. Good job by Joe. And Lorenzen lays it in, and here's our timeout we talked about. Maybe a little bit too late, 17-26, just like that. We're down by 9 points. And that's how quickly this Northwood Kensett team can score. Saw a lot of good assists by them there, and they pushed the ball really well down the court.
Okay, Mr. Suicide, we have some suggestions. We have Yankee Clipper.
The Yankee Clipper, huh?
Or, I don't even know.
Yogi Berra.
Yogi
Berra. This is Brad's request. This is what that comes to us as Brad's request. Saints TV superfan Brad Mulford. Not always Brad Mulford, am I right? Sometimes not Brad Mulford.
All right, let's go get a bucket here, Saints. 26-27, 3:30 left in the second period. We need to cut this gap a little bit. Let's use that timeout. Get a good look by the Saints. We got Schwesaw back in, Peterson in. Takes it over to Schwesaw. Thinks about shooting and does shoot. Up and no good off the back. Hits the top. Probably should have been a dead ball there. I think it hit the top of the backboard.
It did hit the top.
Oh, that should have been a charge.
There
Absolutely.
it is.
Good job by Jason. That's well earned because that Eskilson is one big fella.
You take your chances when you set your feet when he's coming at you. First foul tonight for Eskilson.
He's going to put you back into the padding now, I think. So I think he's going to UNI to play football, from what I understand.
That's what I hear as well.
Got really good feet, big body. He'll do a nice job down there.
Is he a center?
You're talking football-wise?
Yeah.
That's a good question. And I don't know, to be honest with you, but we'll find out. Into Joe Clevenger. Joe Clevenger up. He usually makes those mid-range jumpers. Got to get back on defense here. Northwood does a good job in that transition game. Here comes Eskilson in underneath. Does a good job. You got to fight through that, Petey. Get around him. Get around him. And 32 up. Jace kind of challenges him. Now we got to get a body on him, though, and box out. Good job by Joe Clevenger at the steal. Great hustle, Joe Clevenger. We're going to give the ball to White. Good job, Joe. 27-26, 2:29 left on the clock. In comes Joe Hands for Tyson Klein. So we got Klein on the floor, and Schwesaw, Winia, Heeman, and Peterson. And we need a bucket here. 17-26, need to cut this lead down. Need to penetrate. Underneath. Eskilson with those big hands, long body, good feet. Taps it away.
Imagine long wingspan.
Yeah, absolutely. Now they're going to have that. Notice how they all get their hands up here. They're going to be in that zone defense just like their JV was. Okay, so it's really hard in that zone defense to get open looks. You got to set those screens on that guy underneath. Schwesaw into Heeman, off his hands. Oh, and that's Eskilson must have got a piece of that.
Yeah, it felt like a gift. I thought it looked like it came off of a Saint.
It looked like that to me, but once again, we're not close to the action.
No, we are not.
We're up in the corner. Now, once again, Juleseth with those long arms. Goes
Oh,
the
there's
push.
a beauty.
Good job by Johans. Take it to the bucket. Take it at him. Short mid-range jumper. That's what we needed by Johans.
Great job, Johans, on that
That's
one.
over and back. Yeah, they're going to call it too. Now, he just hit the ground and threw it. He tried to get it in the air. He realized it a little bit late. It's 19-26 with 2 minutes left in the game. Let's go get another bucket here. Looks like Klein's going to come back in the ball game. Joe Clevenger's got to have enough rest right now. Let's get him back in there and get us some rebounds. He's been a force defensively for us.
Every game I get more and more impressed with Clevenger.
Oh, yeah, he works his tail off. Back to Klein.
Does very good backs
Ball
now.
fakes over to Schwiesaw. Schwiesaw with the spin move. Out to Johans. Up, and it's going to be short. But
oh, it's a pass.
Yeah, good job by Derek going to get that thing. Hey, that's a good shot that's by Trey. That was good movement. He just needs to find a little confidence here, and he'll be fine. But good spin move by Schwiesaw to collapse that defense, kick that thing back out, and get that to Johans. We just need to knock those down. Good job by Derek going to get that rebound and fight for it. We just need to put that second one in. All right, Juleseth underneath. That was a nice bucket there.
Yeah.
Is that 24? That's Bean, I believe. No, that's Carter Anderson. Nice basket by Carter Anderson. Usually not one of their huge scorers, but a nice job there. Good ball movement. Schwiesaw for three. It's going to be short. Straight up, Joe Clevenger's back in the ball game. Mr. Rebound. Clevenger on Juleseth. That Juleseth's quick. He'll get to the bucket. He takes it to the top over to Lorenzen. In to Eskilson. Eskilson guarded by Heeman and almost offensive, but boy, he is a force down low. 19-30, your lead.
In the chat, they told us that he's going to UNI for offensive tackle.
Well, that's about right. He's a big guy that's pushing us around right now, so sure he'll do a good job.
Thank you, Lamont Sims, for chiming in.
Tyson Klein, he's in amongst the big guys. Out to Johans. Nice runner by Johans, not there. Go get that, Derek. Good hustle by Derek Heeman. It's going to stay the Saints way. 25.6 seconds on the clock. 19-30. We need to cut this under 10 before halftime. See if we got an out-of-bounds play from the corner. Joe, we got to look to Joe right there in the middle. Joe, be big. Take that mid-range jumper. Over to Klein, up to Johans, over to Schwiesaw, into Heeman. He's going to try to go up and underneath. Got it knocked away. Looked like it went off his shin. Saints are still staying with this pressure here, 19-30. Northwood's been doing a nice job of pushing the ball. In comes Gavin Squire with 14.7 seconds left in the half. Eskilson looks. He's going to take it up top. Look for that double screen or that screen up top and him to take it to the bucket. Joe's got to hop out there. Got to hop out right away. 2, 1, and up, and no good. No rebound. 19-30 is how this first half's going to end. And a very entertaining first half of basketball. And just what you would expect from the number 10 team in the state is they were down 17-16, and they came roaring back with 7 straight points. Saints have done a really nice job. Once again, scoring became kind of an issue for us. Just got to keep moving the ball in that tight zone. You're not going to get them out of that zone. You're not going to see a man-to-man coverage all night long. They might switch that up to a 1-3-1, possibly stay in that 2-3 all night long. So, all right, got a little halftime entertainment here, Coach.
We do have some halftime entertainment. We got 3rd and 4th grade boys playing ball. Now, if you listen to the girls, Jack Tripper, I think he knew every one of those girls out there, of course, age-wise. I guess it would make sense considering he teaches the 3rd grade level.
It looks like they have 3rd and 4th grade.
They kind of have 2 games going on at one time, don't they? A little tougher filming that than we did with the girls, but always fun to watch these guys. I have fond memories of watching a young Mr. Sweesox out there playing these halftime games.
This was fun, getting them out in front of this crowd. A lot of moms out there with cameras out. That's awesome. Watching their first basket on this court. Dreaming of when they're going to be a St. Ansgar Saint in high school.
Okay, Mr. Space Out, we have another suggestion. Yo Monty.
I don't even want to guess who gave this suggestion.
Yo, Monty. Are you sure he wasn't saying hello to Lamont? Yo Mont? Because the comment above that was from Lamont Sims.
Yeah.
Is that perhaps what happened there?
I mean, it's a good name, but...
I mean, maybe we'll just call you Monty from now on, Coach. What do you say? Or Yo Monty?
I don't know if I'll be on here enough to have have a name, a call name.
Oh, I don't know. Saints fans love this stuff. What's the other one on there?
Yo Monty, Yankee Clipper. Ooh, watching the little play is always entertaining.
The Littles play. It is entertaining to watch.
Yeah.
The Littles play.
These little guys are getting after it over here. Saw a couple buckets down on that far end. That's good and a good memory for them. Look at their spacing. Look at that spacing. That is good. That's good coaching right there. Good job, Drew. I believe that's Drew, their head coach.
Start these guys early.
Yeah, that nice look underneath and the bucket.
Nice shot on the left side there.
I think that was a little Tabbert that made that bucket and a nice pass.
Shout out to the band.
Yeah, band's doing a great job tonight.
And give a shout out to the band Amos Mix. If I said that right.
And Miss Mix.
Yeah,
Yes,
Miss Mix.
Maybe that's what that was, huh?
She might be the MVP this year. I think she's trying to do both, you know, help us out with our band here, and she's teaching over in Northwood too. So shout out to Miss Mix. Miss Mix, thank you for all you do.
And of course, Poncho's all over it. He's getting her in the shot while we're talking about her. Nice job, Poncho.
Ponch. That's why you get the big bucks over there running.
That's
the
right.
camera.
That's what St. CV is all about. We want to get these kids involved. Would love doing this thing, bringing the game to those who can't be here. It's so appreciated. So there's a QR code. We haven't spent a whole lot of time talking about it tonight. There's a QR code in the lower right-hand side of your screen. That's for those watching from home. To be at the game, what is it, $8 a seat, I think, to be here tonight. And we get a lot of folks who recognize that and donate to the stream to keep it free. And 100%, by the way, of the dollars generated through our Give Butter program is given right back to school. So nobody here is making any money. We're all here because we love it. But please, 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 if you can, please scan that code. Donate to Give Butter. 100% of every dollar goes back to the school.
Yeah, we get kids like Ponch to take classes, technology classes, and get him a head start, right, Ponch? Maybe someday he'll be on ESPN making the real big money.
Real money. We'll tell everybody on ESPN, hey, make sure you subscribe to St. CV. That's where I, Poncho, got my start.
Yeah, I, Poncho, may make it to ESPN in the future.
How many viewers we got watching this game, Ponch?
210.
210 tonight, and we got a great crowd. This is by far our best crowd of the year so far. And once again, rightfully so, with Northwood Kensett being 10 miles away from us and ranked in state, and obviously all these little guys playing. Great job by getting to the stands here. So once again, if you can, click on that QR code.
You bet. That'd be amazing. Northwood's a team that I have such respect for. They always play the game with such dignity, and it's fun to watch these boys. I mean, obviously, we want to see our Saints do well against these guys, right? But the 10th ranked Northwood Vikings, these guys have played for a long time. They're our neighbors. A lot of these boys know each other well. Conference meet, just a lot going on here tonight. Free popcorn. Poncho, how's the popcorn?
It's super good.
It is amazing, isn't it?
I had 2 bags already.
You're just getting started, probably just getting warmed up.
Yeah, warmed up.
Well, I wish we had 2 cameras to do picture-in-picture here. We can see both games. Sorry we can't show all of your kids, those of you who are out there watching the kiddos. Everyone in Mitchell County is subbed on St. CV. Is that what that wants?
Yeah.
That's probably not too far off. It's a lot of fun seeing people getting involved and people wanting to be involved. And we do need a lot of people to run a lot of streams. We're going to do some wrestling coming up. Well, we've done some already, but I think we're going to do some more next week. We're just talking about some of the Saints TV contributors and where they can be and when. And it's a lot of fun doing this. A lot of fun. A lot of great people around here wanting to participate.
A big shout out to Miss S. She's helping me get some stats here so we can be accurate on our stats. My chicken scratches don't do very well when the game's going on, so she's going to try to get us some picture of the stats so we can read those off to you.
That's awesome. They keep the stats on paper? They keep the stats on paper, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
Don't the like basketball managers do that?
So yeah, first of all, for the Saints, looks like Tyson Klein has 2 points. Jay Schwesaw has, let's see, 7 points for the Saints. Joe Clevenger has 2 points for the Saints. Derek Heeman has 4 points. And Trey Johans has 4 points for the Saints. So we're 0 for 2 from the line, it looks like. And their big guy coming in, Kobe Eskelson, kind of like we thought. He's leading them with 10 points right now. Lorenzen's not far behind. Looks like he has 9 points. Jewel Seth is 1 for 3 from the line with a total of 5 points. And Carter Anderson, he has contributed 4 points for them. And Bowen Bean has 2 points for the Northwood Kensett Vikings. And that adds up to our score of 30-19. Northwood Kensett on top.
I believe Bowen's last name is pronounced Bainey.
Bainey.
Bainey, yep.
Perfect. Thank you for the help there.
Yep.
And doesn't look like we have, foul trouble. Schwesaw had 2 right away, so he's got 2 fouls. We also have Colton Winia has 2 fouls. And for Northwood Kensett, they only have 3 total fouls. So there's only, I think, Eskelson only has 1 foul. Jewel Sess has 1, and I believe Anderson has 1. So 2 minutes left here in this halftime. We just got entertained by our 3rd and 4th graders. That was great. Like I said, the crowd here has been fantastic tonight. A lot of people in the stands with free popcorn. I was working the concession stand for the girls' game.
I heard it was busy.
Holy cow, we ran out of everything. Chicken sandwiches, mac and cheese.
Oh, it's a sellout.
Ran out of burgers, ran out of buns, ran out of coins. Had to start giving discounts because we didn't have any quarters left.
Oh, really?
It was crazy. I was back and forth and everywhere.
Because I went up there to get a mac and cheese, and they were like, nope, we're out of mac and cheese. Gotta pick something else.
Ponch is upset.
I
can tell you steaming red in the face when he came up. I didn't know what the problem was.
Yeah, I believe the hot seller tonight was blue Laffy Taffies. We sold out of those in a flash.
Everyone must like blue.
Yeah, it must be a Northwood crowd maybe. Northwood crowd gets all the blue ones. So then I just told them to go to the mystery Laffy Taffies because your chances are 1 in 6 to get a blue one. Nobody ever came back and told me they got blue there. So. All right, we got about a minute left. Okay, here in the half. So what do we need to do in order to win this game? Well, we need to put the ball in the hoop. Okay, once again, we need to, with that defense, we need to collapse that 2-3 zone and try to kick that ball out, and then we need to hit some 3-pointers. So it's going to be critical here to get a good start, maybe hit a 3-pointer early or get an easy bucket. Defensively, we got to try to stop Eskelson. He's going to be tough to the basket. We got to try to draw some charges on him. Jace had 1 in the first half. That was big, but we need to try to get a little bit more of that. And I think we still need to run him a little bit because they are only playing right now 6 or 7 kids.
Is Connor Mullenback hurt?
Yeah, so Connor Mullenback is out the last couple games. I don't know how long he will be out, but I think he's nursing a hamstring injury, I believe. So, but we're hoping to get him back shortly. And obviously we have Anthony Schnabel, another one of our freshmen, good athlete for us. He broke his foot, hairline fracture. So he'll be back hopefully in a couple weeks. So it'll be nice to get those guys back. Jay Schwesaw for 3. And up and in.
Bang, way to start it out.
We called it, didn't we, Ponch? We need that 3 to start. Good hit by Jace. 22-30, 7:40 left. Eskelson up top. He's going to take it to the bucket. Oh, and they called double dribble off his hip there. That's big for the Saints. I might be seeing things, but I think Eskilson, and they look a little bit tired up and down the court. And you might be right with Coach Squire said we'll be the best conditioned team. I hope we are, because this one hopefully is going to go the distance. Over to Squire, up to Klein. Once again, we need ball fakes. Need to move down to Heeman underneath. That's going to be tough out for Eskin. Kicks it out to Schwesaw. And up and no good. Good effort by Joe. Pretty smart play by Joe. They push it up to Juleseth. Juleseth to the middle. Smart. Over to Anderson. Misses it. Good job by Klein. Anderson misses the three. Good job by the Saints.
Klein's got great anticipation of where that shot's going.
Yeah, he really does. Got to squeeze that in there. Heeman trying to get around Eskilson. That's going to be tough. Squire for three in the corner. No good. Great positioning by Heeman. Up and
yeah, that's a beauty.
Great pump fake by him and almost a little contact by Eskilson. That would have been even sweeter. 24 to 30. 6:45 left in the third period. Just like me. Great job by Gavin Squire. This is going to be tough. Look for your buddies. That extra pass, Joe. Look for that extra pass. Great job by Tyson Klein. Coming out of nowhere, Joe with that mid-range jumper, up and no good. Eskilson moving to Klein's back. This is going to be tough. Good pass. Good job by Joe.
Wow.
No, great job, Joe Clevenger. Good hustle, Saints.
Yes.
You know, Tyson Klein, a lot of credit to him. He is the only guy that hustled back.
Yeah, he was way outnumbered over here.
Absolutely.
Disrupted that play enough to not go in.
Boy, that was a fun 30 seconds of basketball
Sure
there.
was.
Yeah, up and down. Saints 24, Guests 30. We got the start that we needed. We came out and scored 5 points. Northwood called that timeout. Looks like they got a full timeout going.
Oh, look at that, guys. Special K is doing scoreboard and eating at the same time.
Wait, what? No. She
Look
can
at
do
her.
that?
She's almost like not your average Joe.
She's amazing.
I mean,
look at that. Joe doesn't eat. Otherwise, you know, you might say that, but not your average Joe does not eat.
So Eskilson once again has 10 points for the Vikings. Juleseth has 5 points. We're keeping his score down just a little bit. Lorenzen has 9 points for them. Okay, he came in with only 38 points, so he's definitely above his average. Okay, for the Saints, I think he came in averaging 7.6 points a game and is already over that with 6:22 left here in the third period. All right, Northwood underneath, and I'm not sure what we're doing there, Saints. Okay, we got to be better off of out of the timeout there defensively. Cannot give them those easy looks. All right, we're back at it here offensively. Schwesaw on the side, tries to get into Heeman. Heeman looks underneath, back out to Klein. Over to Schwesaw, over to Clevenger, that mid-range jumper. Lorenzen's kind of a threat in there and up, and and they did call it. I didn't think they were going to. It was a late call. I did think he got body on him. Tyson's got to go put these in. Good job, Tice, taking it to the bucket. Good mid-range shot by Joe. Usually he makes those.
Take your time.
2 dribbles by Klein and up and short. Let's go get that next one, Tice. 24-32 here, 5:57 left in the third period. And Tyson Klein hits the second. Great job of refocusing and going to hit that second one. 25-32. Vikings got a 7-point lead, trying to provide a little bit of pressure. Got Lorenzen into Eskilson. He's going to go down to the bucket. We need to help with that.
Be big.
Yeah, I got to go get that thing when he brings it down, because we're not going to get a chance once he gets that up in the air.
Big, strong body.
Oh, for sure. He's got nice grip, good hands. Over to Schwesaw, to Klein. Schwesaw looks to shoot 3, looks to penetrate. Over to Squire, up to Klein. Klein goes in amongst the big guys. Squire for 3, and it's short. Good job by Joe Clevenger. Come on, Schwesaw. And a hit.
Beautiful shot.
Good job, Jace. 28-34. Way to keep it alive there, Squire. After the miss, got it back to Jace.
What's Jace got for points?
13.
13.
Looks like it's off of Squire.
Hot on the threes.
Now we got to do a better job on the inbounds play here this time. We got to know who we got. And my guess is they're probably going to look towards Eskilson or Juleseth here, looking inside. Derek's got to be tough. Okay, out to Anderson, over to Lorenzen, into Eskilson. 28-34. Saints are down by 6, 4:52 left in the third period. Anderson to take it out, gets it to Eskilson.
Great.
Yeah.
Great defense, just
good job
surrounding Eskilson.
Got jump ball there. Ball's going to stay here with Northwood Kensett. Anderson going to take the ball out again to Eskilson. Over to Lorenzen. Back up to Eskilson. He can shoot. And off the mark tonight. Might have him a little bit flustered. Like I said, I think he looks a little bit tired, but that could just be me. I think we've been doing a good job of pushing the floor, getting the ball up and down the floor, making him move. Over to Schwesaw. He feels it, and it's going to be short. Great job by Joe, or great job by Derek Heeman, and the bucket.
Wow.
He's going to call that on Eskilson. That's a big foul.
Way to go.
Derek Heeman. Great job, Derek Heeman. Gets the rebound up and in, gets the foul on Eskilson. That's his second. No, excuse me, that's his third. That's going to be a big one. See if he'll sit him. And he capitalizes on the three-point play. It's 31-34. We got the start we needed here in the third period.
Let's hope.
It's 4 minutes and 30 seconds left.
If
Over
he
to
can get fouled out, he will probably.
and up and in for Lorenzen, but he misses it. Good looking pass there. Hold this up, Tice. Don't out Jace to the corner. Ball fakes. Good job of getting that back up top. Tyson to penetrate. Out to Schwesaw. Not there. Over to Klein. Klein with good penetration. Over to Gavin. Into Clevenger. And he gets that stolen away. Hustle back, Joe. And Juleseth, good job of cutting him off. Joe Clevenger. 31-34. Saints down by 3. Derek Heeman's working hard. Eskilson. Good job on positioning. Good job by Tyson.
Great
Klein.
grab.
He wants to push the floor. We don't have the numbers. Over to Gavin Squire. Up top to Klein. Over to Schwesaw. Schwesaw looks baseline. And the runner. It's going to be a little bit short. Go to the bucket on that. Looks like we got a foul on Derek Heeman. I believe we got 32. I believe that's his second foul. That is his second foul. He stayed out of foul trouble tonight. Sometimes he has a little bit of trouble with that. Jace does as well. Looks like we got Peterson coming in the game and Trey Johans. We're going to give Gavin Squire and Joe Clevenger a break here. We are going to apply a little bit of pressure on the backcourt. Anderson to take it out. Takes it out, gets it.
Northwood with 2 team fouls. The Saints with 1 here with 3.5 minutes to go in the third quarter.
And we haven't reached that 5 foul mark in any of the quarters that we've had so far. So that's the announcer jinx there. That's a good look by Eskilson. And a great cut by Lorenzen on that backside. Just went off his hand. And that ball had a little mustard on it.
It had mustard. And I think that was the difference, right? It was a good pass.
Yeah.
It was the right place to go with it. Just had too much juice.
I think he was ready for it, too. That had a little zip on it. Oh, back to Klein, over to Schwesaw. Cross-court pass to Johans. To Klein. He looked, and he traveled.
That's right. Still a close game.
You bet. We got 31-34. 3:07 left here in the third period. We've cut that lead.
Pancho, we talked earlier about how important it was to keep this game close so that we could use our good physical conditioning to our advantage as this one approaches the end.
Great job by Eskilson. Faked the pass out and then went right back at Peterson. Peterson got to be a little bit tougher there. Over to Schwesaw, back up to Klein. Over to Johans. Need to try to get some penetration. Winnie up top in the top post. Over to Klein. Over to Johans on the side. He picks up his dribble. Good job by Klein coming to see him. Pretty good spacing by the Saints. We need that baseline runner to come back in. And up to Winia. Winia up and get in there.
Beautiful
Good
shot.
job. 33-36, 2:23 left in the third period. Defensive stance here. Let's go, Saints. Once again, we only have 1 foul this quarter, so let's get after it. Let's play good, hard, physical, man-to-man defense here. Get our hands up and play physical. Get in their face. Keep your feet. Keep your feet. Anderson. Good job by Peterson. Heads up by Winia. Good job by Winia recognizing. Had Wolf behind. Everybody's yelling Wolf. Over to Schwesaw. Let's go get it going. See Juleseth jump that pass. That fake for Jace. Jace up and in for 3. And that ties the ball game here, 147. It's got to feel a little bit more pressure for Northwood Kensett now. Once again, they're 8-0, 10 in the state. Joe hands on Juleseth there, freshman on senior. Over to the top of the key to Lorenzen. He's leading them tonight in scoring. Over to Anderson. Anderson looks underneath. Peterson's good job. Be physical with him. Got 3 guys. He draws a lot of heat out. Good job by Jace. Now you got to box out and go get it. Ooh, and a foul on Colton Winia. That's going to be his 3rd. Boy, he's been playing really good defensively for us tonight. The fans here screaming all ball. I'm not so sure it was, but
take a quick look at that.
Replay.
Might have got a little with the body.
Yeah,
Shooting
he
two
got
here.
maybe a little bit of that.
Carter Anderson shooting 2 from the line. His free throw percentage is only 36%, so I think we fouled the right guy, but he makes the first one. 36-37. We got a minute 21 left in the ball game. Excuse me, left in the 3rd period. Got ahead of myself. And off. We got to get a body on him, get him displaced a little bit. Back to Anderson, back to Juleseth. On the left side, up to Eskelson. He'll shoot that. He likes to go to that left side. Good job by Jace. And
beautiful.
That's a great job by Jace Sweesaw. Boy, he's had a lot of those in his high school career. Does a great job of sacrificing his body. Saints are giving everything they have tonight. 36-37.
4th foul.
Yeah, his 4th foul. Boy, that's gonna leave a mark for Northwood.
Yeah, they might have to sit him on the bench for
I said you wouldn't see him out of this 2-3 zone, but with him out of there, they might look to change that. Squire looks to shoot, looks inside. Derek Heeman, Squire on the outside into Heeman. Now without Eskelson there, that might be a little bit easier. And it's going to stay Saints ball. 36-37, 54 seconds. You got 20 seconds on the shot clock. Let's take a little bit of time here and get a good one. Move the ball around, get good spacing, maybe look at that baseline cutter. Over to Johans to Sweesaw in the corner, gets an open look and buries it.
Sweesaw.
39-37, the Saints are fired up.
Indeed, the crowd is ruckus.
Now with Eskerson on the bench, come on, let's go make a run right here. 39-37 Saints, 35 seconds left, 23 on the shot clock. Without him inside, that makes a difference. Let's play aggressive defense here. A foul wouldn't be that bad. Play aggressive defense. Joe Clevenger up top on Juleseth. He's their guy with Eskelson out. And did a great job up, and they got the foul. I think it's going to be on Derek Heeman.
I think that's Derek's 4th, maybe.
Yeah, that's going to hurt if it is Derek's 4th.
No.
I think it's his 3rd, actually.
3rd foul.
Yeah.
3rd foul.
Jason's got 19 points on the game.
Juleseth coming in shooting. He is 60% from the line. Over Northwood, they call him Coop, I believe. Up and no good.
It's a good call, Coach. You called for a foul there, said let's be aggressive. That's only the 13th foul for the Saints here in this quarter with only 18 seconds remaining.
Yeah, absolutely. Now this gives us a chance to hold the ball for 1 shot. Coach Squire and Coach Klein should probably say, let's hold the ball for 1 good shot. We're up 39-37. 18 seconds left on the clock. Shot clock's off. Short.
Got to get that rebound.
That jump ball there, had a jump ball. They didn't call it. Now they got the last shot, 12. Anderson up, it's going to be short. And Lorenzen, athletic move to the bucket, didn't get it. And shot clock's at 4. And looks like we're going to have a foul, number 32. And that's Landon Nelson.
Nope.
Isn't
He's
it?
got a 4 on one hand. What's he got there? 24.
So yeah, Landon Nelson's at the line. We got 24 here.
Yep.
So that's his 1st foul.
Joe Clevenger.
That's Joe Clevenger's 1st. That's surprising with how physical he's been tonight.
I agree.
Nice shot by Landon. He played a lot in the JV game. He's got 62% from the line, but's only shot 8 free throws. He made a couple in the JV game. The Saints took the JV game, by the way. 2.6 seconds left, 39-38 here. And it's up and in. We're going to have 2.6 to get it down the floor. Let's move it. 2-1. Jace didn't realize it and takes a pot shot. And no good. 39-39. Saints are fired up, ready to go. Our Saints fans are doing a great job tonight of giving this crowd, giving our players some energy.
Get the crowd a little bit here on this one, will you, Poncho? Get in the crowd. See those hands getting up. Kind of see those hands getting up in the crowd as they're shooting us Saints TV T-shirt cannon. You can even go down a little bit right in front of it, too. Oh, baby.
That one might have taken out a window.
It does bounce off something in the back wall there.
Yeah, it didn't take out a window, but it was fired.
I could tell it was humming pretty good.
That T-shirt might have been on fire. So once again, if you can get here, free T-shirts.
Oh, man. Thank you, St. Ansgar State Bank, for your generous contributions. Free T-shirts.
Where do you find a T-shirt cannon in high school?
Well, there's only one place, Coach.
Other than St. Ansgar,
There's only one place, St. Ansgar, Iowa. That's right.
You have got to get to a game.
You bet. Free popcorn, free T-shirts. What more could you want? And one heck of a game, 39-39. This is where that conditioning, we hope, will pay off.
And once
what a
again,
well of game.
If you notice, no number 12 on the floor right now. Eskilson sitting down with 4 fouls. That's big for the Saints. We need patience here and get us a good look. We can probably work it down a little bit underneath. You got Klein over to Schwesaw, back to Klein, back to Schwesaw. Okay, underneath he looks, good ball fakes, gets tipped. Good job by Davin Squire to keep that in play. Shot for 3, get up and in there. No, Derek Keeman. Schwesaw rounds it up. Good job by going to get that rebound. Out to Schwesaw, hit that thing.
That's good.
Just out. Jason, great job. And he kind of came down with that so hard it looked like a clean block. Juleseth. Yeah. Did we have a foul there?
No.
Oh, we have a flop. I think that's our first flop. So he's calling a flop there.
So I think a Saint hit a Saint. He saw a Saint go down, called it flop.
Yeah, so he's going to get... Yeah, so 41-39, but did call the flop foul there. So Jules, once again, Northwood in that 1-3-1 press. Okay, good look. Another steal by Northwood.
Get it.
Out to Schwesaw. Schwesaw's got it, 39-41. Patience here. Jace goes to shout. And up and in and out of there. Derek Keenan rallies the rebound, tries to be tough with it. Fadeaway jumper, no good. Joe Clevenger. And they give it to Northwood. Good job by the Saints there. 39-41. We've had a great basketball game tonight.
Still a lot of left.
Yeah, 10 ranked team in the state of Iowa in 1A. Juleseth with the ball. Up top of the key. Over to Lorenzen. Lorenzen into Juleseth. He's deadly down here too. Great job by Derek Keeman. They're going to call a travel on him.
Yes.
That was great help by Derek Keeman. That was that offside help that we needed. 39-41, 6:38 in the ball game. Once again, good patience here by the Saints. We need to get a good open look. Especially with Eskilson out, we can try to look down that middle a little bit. Klein out to Squire. Down to Heeman, over to and into Joe. Look backside. Come on, Gav.
Tough pass.
Get it.
And a foul there, looks like to me. Oh, no. That was tough. That was a tough call for the Saints. And Jason Squire is going to call a 30-second timeout here. Not a bad timeout.
Do the timeout. I want to take a look here. Coach, you can see here. I want to look at that flop because in real time, I felt like, and here's the play.
It looked like they
She's
hit
coming up
each
the
other.
court here. Okay, I'm going to pause it here because you can see here, we're going to jog now. So you got Tyson Klein prepping for, but he gets run into by his own guy.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes,
And so what's called a flop is a Saint on a Saint, right? And I'm not sure what qualifies that for that. But.
I don't know either. Those, and that's new this year, that flop. You know, so I'm sure the officials probably haven't seen a ton of those either. So we got Squire on the court, and Schwesaw and Clevenger and Heeman and Tyson Klein for the Saints. Once again, Eskilson is on the bench. Juleseth, you look for him to score or get the ball in his hands. Over to number 32. Like I said, he hasn't had a ton of time this year. Good job by Klein, almost offensive there. Good job by Derek Heeman. Hey, good job of spinning to the bucket, though. That's number 24. That's Carter Anderson. He's kind of stepped it up this year, this game for the Vikings. They're in that 1-3-1 press, or that 2-3. Looks like they're out in a 2-3 now. Derek Heeman off Off his leg. That's the second time tonight. Derek's put it off his leg. Just tried to go a little bit too fast there. That's all right. 39-43. Saints need a stop here.
Over 2 minutes in, we're still waiting for the Saints to score the first points of this fourth quarter.
Good job by Jay Schwiesel there to cut off Jules Seth to the bucket. Over to Lorenzen. Back up top. 24, that looked like a little travel there. To 34. That's Bowen Beanie, I believe is how you say it, right, Coach?
Beanie, yep.
And Lorenzen up, and no good, and looks like it's going to stay Northwood Kensing's ball. 5:21 remaining here in the ball game. Saints 39, Northwood Kensington 43. We have ourselves a barn burner here. Eskilson, their top scorer on the bench. Over to Jules Seth in the corner, gets that top out to Lorenzen. Nice athlete, Lorenzen in all sports for Northwood Kensington. 32 over to Jules Seth again. It's a 34. That's Beanie. Is that correct, Coach?
Beanie.
Boy, I'm not
long A sound.
Not very good at that.
If
good job
I'm right,
by Jace. And up and in. Nice bucket by Jules Seth. That's his 9th point of the game. He stepped it up here now that Eskilson is out.
Eskilson looks like he's going to
Tyson Klein
sub
for
back
3.
in.
And no good for Klein, but great job by Joe Clevenger to battle for the rebound. Into Schwiesel, over to Heeman, to Clevenger, mid-range jumper, and it's good.
Great
That's
shot.
a big basket by us and a big rebound. Good hustle rebound by the Saints. 41-45, 4:32. I bet you can see Eskilson coming in the game here. Yes, you can. Over there, got to anticipate that, Jace. Might have been a travel there. Let's go get it.
Give it to Derek.
Tyson Klein looking to Squire out in the corner. Take care of it here. Cross-court pass to Schwiesel, up, and it's good.
Oh, baby, Jay Schwiesel.
Big hit, 44-45. 22 points for Schwiesel.
Mr. Schwiesel, it looked like when you said Eskilson wasn't going to come back in, he initially was subbing in.
Oh, yeah, I knew.
He's sitting over there.
Yeah, you can see that body down there. You knew he was coming back into the game. That's a big hit for us. He didn't get back in the game in time. 44-45. So we're going to have to try to take it at him, try to get that 5th foul. Having him out of the ball game is a difference maker.
And having 4 fouls, it has to impact how he plays the game coming back in, correct?
Yeah, absolutely.
You got to be more conservative.
Can't play aggressive.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, you can play aggressive, but you got to be aware of how aggressive you're going to be.
And you got to be a little careful offensively, too. I think he's drawn 2 charges. Jace has drawn 2 charges on him tonight. Those are 2 big fouls. Going to put a little pressure here over to Lorenzen in the middle. Tyson Klein tries to get the Wolf from behind. Number 24, that's Anderson. Takes that Euro step, not there. Lorenzen, athletic move by Lorenzen.
Very, very athletic rebound.
He's their shortstop on the baseball field, and boy, that kid can move out there. He's got good feet. Tyson Klein to the bucket, and up and in.
Great job,
take
Tyson.
by Tyson Klein. Sneaks that right hand in there. Way to go, Tyson Klein. I didn't know about that right away, but since we made it, we're good to go. Up to Jewel, or up to, yeah, left our feet, and we're up and in. We really got to help that backside when they go to that lob pass and try to get over the top. We have some fouls to give. We're really not in foul trouble. Okay, Derek Heeman, I believe, has our most. Colton Winia has 3 fouls for us. Okay, but we have some fouls to give. Joe Clevenger, I think, only has 1 foul. You know, that's our first foul of the 4th. In fact, the first foul of the entire 4th period, which is kind of crazy with Eskilson out for most of the 4th. There's only been 1 foul in the game. 3:27 left in the ball game, 46-49. And Eskilson, he's a really good free throw shooter, 82% from the line, and it's up and in. Boy, he's got a nice touch for a big guy. He's got nice touch. Nice and relaxed, calm at the line. That's a big point for them, 46-50. Now it looks like we get into a man defense here. It kind of surprises me. They come out of that zone a little bit. My guess is to probably shut down Schwiesel with the hot hand. They got Jules S on him. He's their best defensive player. Up to Schwiesel, over to Johans. Johans to the middle of the bucket. Go take that in, Trey. Good take, good take. Have some confidence, put that in. You're all right. Look like another walk there. I think that's the 3rd one they've gotten away with. Okay, Eskelson up top. He can shoot it too. To Derek Heeman, to Jewel Seth, and Jace. Oh, nice body. And great job by Heeman.
Great job. And that is it.
That is number 5 on. Oh, yes, it is.
He's out, isn't he?
Yeah, I believe so. They're gonna wait and sit and look at this one for a little bit. Or did they call that on 20?
They did go on 20?
They did call that on
They
20.
did.
Evan Lorenzen's first. The Saints fans were fired up here.
I thought it was going against us.
2:37 left on the clock, 46-50. Let's finish this. Saints. Over to Klein. Klein dribbles. And the blocking foul. I'm not even going to try to say his name again, Coach.
Bainey. So
Bainey.
Jay Bainey would be his father, I'm sure. Jay Bainey's in the stands over there. So I'm going to go with this is indeed Bowen Bainey, right?
Bowen Bainey, that is correct. One I've been struggling with all night. To Jace. Up and no good. But
Great
Heeman's
job,
right there.
Heeman.
Heeman's been there a lot tonight. Up. Oh, good look by Heeman. Good look by Heeman. Good rebound. Good up. 46-50. 2:12 left on the clock here. 4 fouls. They're going to slow this down. Going to get this in to Eskelson. Eskelson's going to spin around to that baseline. Watch it. He likes it. There it is. And that was foul on Heeman. That's all right. He loves that spin, okay, to that left side of his, or the right side, I should say. When he's on the left side of the hoop, he loves that right spin to the baseline. He's quick. He's got good feet and a good body. 1:59 left in the ball game. It's 46-50. This has been an entertaining one here tonight.
This really has. The Saints coming in at 5-4. These Northwood Kensett Vikings coming in at 8-0, undefeated so far in the season. Closer than anybody probably really expected in this one. But the Saints are really playing well. I think they're kind of putting Northwood in a spot that I don't know how close their games have been this year, but having beaten West Fork and coming into an Osage game on Friday, they got a few things on their mind right now.
Oh, absolutely. And this is kind of what I call a trapdoor game because they got a big game come Friday and they thought, well, St. Ansgar, they're okay. You know, they're only 5-4. But once again, coming into this one, it's kind of a trapdoor game. They played Riceville last night. Obviously, we had a game last night as well. But you see some of the scores. They beat West Fork 66-55. You know, crushed Rockford 58-36. Beat Central Springs 62-29. Beat Newman Catholic, which once again is a really good team in our conference. Only have one loss of 64-59. So once again, for the Saints to be in this ball game 46-50, I expected this, Coach. I expected the Saints to battle here.
I love it. I love it.
This big inbounds play, we're double teaming. Watch that. The most scary guy in an out of bounds play is the guy that takes it out. Good job by Tyson Klein, kind of keeping an eye on Eskelson. Over to Lorenzen. Up to Anderson. Over to Lorenzen. Jewel Seth sitting on the left side. Good job. Movement by Derek Heeman, kind of trailing Eskelson there. Okay, they got 10 seconds left on the shot clock. A buck 32 left on the game clock. There's 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And money. That is why he is one of the best players in the conference right there, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
That is a clutch three-point play by Eskelson in the corner as the shot clock runs out. We got 1:09 left. Tyson Klein for the bucket. And no good. Eskelson once again rounds in the rebound. It's 46-53. Boy, that was a big three-pointer for them.
They squeezed every morsel of game clock out of that and then ended on 3.
Absolutely, and like I said, a big-time clutch shot by their big-time player. Jewel Seth here in the corner. We have some fouls to give. It might not be a bad idea to start giving some fouls here because we need to put them to the line. Good job by Joe Clevenger. Take care of it, Gavin.
Oof.
Got a foul on Lorenzen. We only got 38 seconds left in this ball game, and we are down by 7 points, which means we need to foul a little bit, especially when we're on the defensive side, to try to get them to the line. I don't know if we realize we only have 2 fouls. You know, we need to give 3 more fouls. I'm not 100% sure what happened here.
So Lorenzen, who the foul was against Lorenzen, correct?
Yeah, technical.
Yeah, I think it was technical. He was complaining all the way to half court, and I saw the other referee come from the far side, kind of give him a little bit of a something, and I believe it was technical.
Well, this was the best case scenario for us, but we got to make these free throws. Come on, Jace, put the second one in. Up and in. Good job, Jace, going to get the second one. 47-53. Down by 6. It's a two-score game. 2-point-2-score game. 2 3-pointers would hit it. They're going to go in that man coverage, that man defense now. You got Juleseth on Swishaw. Saints a little confused there once again of what we're doing. Tyson Klein takes it up top. That man coverage, we got to go. It's 32 seconds. Over to Swishaw and the foul. Oh, that would have been nice. Looks like we're going to get 3 points, or 3 shots anyway. Or did we have something before the shot?
3.
No, they might have called the foul before that we were holding. Yeah, it looks like it because we got Joe Clevenger on the free throw line. So it looks like he'll be shooting 2. Come on, Joe, put these in. 28 seconds left. Up and in for Joe Clevenger. 48-53. Saints are down by 5. 2-possession game for the Saints. That's big. Let's go put this other free throw in. Got a little bit of confusion here.
1. So
all right,
shooting 2.
last shot here. 1 for Joe Clevenger. Up and nice rotation by Joe, but hits the front of the rim. Rebound by Eskilsson. That's our 3rd foul. That's not a bad foul there because now we have 3 fouls. Once again, we got to get them to the line. I'd be looking at right now, who do we want to foul to get to the line?
Yeah, there's no sense in letting any more clock expire than you have to. So take that foul there, stop that clock.
Carter Anderson, number 24, is the guy that you want to foul here. He's got a 36.4% free throw percentage. Jules says only at 60%. Oh, what an athlete. Great hustle by Eskilsson. And that's why they want him for tackle. Kid can move. Big kid that can move well. He's going to be fun to watch develop over at UNI. 48-53. Saints need a quick bucket here. They're going to be in that man, so we can look at screen the screener here. I love that play. That's what they're going to do. Joe's going to flip back behind. Great job by Joe Clevenger. Up in. Didn't go close enough to the basket. Good foul by Joe. But great job. We just went away from the basket there. We were a little bit tentative. We had that screen the screener play. I love that play. Joe does a great job of coming down underneath. Looks like we got a timeout, full timeout. Northwood 48-53 here. 23.2 left on the clock. We have 4 fouls. When I say we, I mean the Saints. We're a little biased here at Saints TV. And we got 4 fouls. So we need to give 1 more foul. They should be talking about who are we fouling right now. We should be looking for number 24, Carter Anderson.
So, Coach, I'm going to go back to screen the screener. If you want to take a look at this here, we're going to replay that. Let's take a look. This is the inbound pass here, right? So tell me what's happening.
Look at Joe Clevenger come up top there. There's my screener. Screen the screener. And we're going to screen the guy. And if he just would have went to the bucket there, and instead he tried to take that mid-range jumper as opposed to going to the bucket, we might have had a hoop and a harm.
The backboard.
Yeah, so, yeah, once again, if he goes to that box there rather than kind of sliding out, and it was there, and we do a good job of looking away from that, and Joe does a good job of setting, or Derek did a good job of setting that back pick for him, and we had that open look. You know, those are the little things that we just need to clean up here to win those big games. 48-53. 22 seconds left. Yeah, they're definitely going to want to get it in his hands. 82% free throw shooter coming into the night at 140 points, averaging 20 points a game. Right now, he's a little above his average. He has 22 points and has sat out most, of the 4th quarter. But boy, when he came in, he made a difference.
Yeah, he had 10 first half points. So he's right on track. And like you said, sitting out much of the second half. He's got more than double that.
And once again, just a silky smooth shot for a big fella. Derek Heeman underneath. In comes Trey Johans. Out goes Winia. 20 seconds left on the clock. 48-54. Right now, he's missed this free throw, so it's a 2-possession game. And up and short, but gets the roll. That's that roll that he gets. Smart by Derek Heeman, picks up the ball by Schwesaw. Juleseth on him. He's their best defender. Over to Tyson Klein. He drives the baseline. Don't have a lot of time for this. Out to Trey Johans. Up and just short. And number 24, that looks like Carter Anderson. If we're going to foul somebody, that would be the guy we wanted. But now we're in a 7-point deficit, which we need 3 possessions or a 3-pointer and a foul. 9.1 seconds on the game. Northwood crowd is chanting that I believe that we just won. I hope that's a little early, but it's looking pretty tough for the Saints to come back on this one. Up and in. Looks like he's been there. I've been calling him out, and he said, not so fast.
That's right, not so fast.
Not so fast. I've been calling him out all game to foul him, and he comes up and nails the first one. And misses the second to Johans. Over to Squire. Squire's going to get a look at 3 and throws it off the backboard. That's going to end it for the game. 3-2-1, and that's the ball game. 48-56. Boy, what a game. What a game here tonight. A little bit short by the Saints, but boy, we played our hearts out tonight. Crowd got their money's worth. Looks like points on the board. Eskilson ended up with 24. Juleseth ended up with 9. That's our 2 leading scorers. 20. Lorenzen ended up with 11. Jay Sweesaw for the Saints ended up with 23 points tonight. He had a nice game for the Saints. Tyson Klein had a nice game. He had 5 points for the Saints. Okay, number 24, Joe Clevenger, also had 5 points for the Saints. Boy, what an effort. I'm not much for trying to think the words here, Coach.
I'd help you if I knew what words you're looking for.
You know, not much for just, God, I can't, I went blank, right when the horn, went off.
While you think about it, let me, like this, so this, 8-point game wasn't, it was much closer than that. I would say the entire game, right? So what a tremendous showdown between 2 talented groups tonight. These Northwood Kensett Vikings will go to 9-0. The Saints will go even at 5-5. But I think there's a lot of things to be optimistic about the Saints team, the way they played tonight. We got Newman Knights coming up on Friday night, so that should be a nice quad for us. Be interesting to see how that one goes.
Yeah, it doesn't get any easier for us. I know Newman's got a nice basketball team over there too. Both McGuire boys are pretty good basketball players, and they do a good job of moving the ball. And it always seems that we struggle playing over there. We didn't last year. Last year was the first year that we went over there.
Last year was a good year for us, for sure.
Absolutely, with Tyke Remster and then Hillman. Obviously, we missed those guys, and Max Beelan and Carson Sparrow and Drew Powers. We lost a whole bunch of guys, but boy, I tell you what, we played our tail off tonight.
Yeah, we did. Poncho is heading out. Thanks, Poncho, for your help. We appreciate you, my friend. Until next time, great job with the camera. You're welcome up here anytime to run that thing. That's nice to have that. Thanks, Special K, for operating the scoreboard for us here in this game. That was fantastic. Probably don't get any second or final stats here in the game. Do we have anything out there that's coming our way?
I don't think so. Not your average Joe would do a heck of a lot better
job.
Oh,
well, he's got like secret agents out there doing secret things that we don't have. Normal people don't have that kind of superpower.
Yeah.
That's what makes them super.
That, one thing, I'd just like to congratulate our 4x4 club members that got 4 sports for 4 years. Kinsey Anderson, Aspen Falk, and Natalie Bork. So proud of their efforts for all their work that they put in for every sport. I know that's not easy, going from one sport to the next and going all year long. So thanks for all your work.
Yeah, that's special. And like you said, these sports, they tend to overlap. These Saints programs tend to do well, and seasons get extended while the next one's starting. You might not be done with the one before it. That's special. So hats off to those 3 Saints athletes for their accomplishments.
Yeah, what a fun night tonight on the basketball court. So proud of the way that the Saints competed tonight. Defensively, I thought we did a great job of, trying to shut down Eskilson and Lorenzen and Juleseth. Obviously, they're 3 big scorers for Northwood. But yeah, what a fun game tonight. And we just got to build on this. We got to build on this. I'm not much for moral victories. That's what I was looking for.
That's what
victories. Yeah, I just no, not much on that. Obviously, you want to go out and win that game. That would have been been a huge win for us. But you know what? We take that, learn from it, get better, and go play at Newman on Friday night.
It isn't that the key. I know these boys and the coaches, everybody's going to be looking at film to say, hey, there were some things that were working for us tonight. There were some things tonight that we can work on. And to your point, there's plenty to take from tonight to make ourselves even better. But great job by the Saints. Great win for Northwood. And we appreciate all those who tuned in tonight. Coach, thanks for participating. I appreciate your being here in Joe's absence. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to those out there listening. So thanks a bunch.
Bet. Thanks for having me, Candle Genius, and thanks for all you do.
Till next time, we'll see you on Friday night at Newman Catholic. Nighty night.
Go Saints.